choose to believe that the information I put together for you so lovingly till now was nothing more than a foolish hobby I'm indulging, then so be it. I'll just have to prove you wrong. I'll bring you a report on Siegfried so juicy you can drink it with your breakfast. I told you I don't want anything to do with this stuff. I'll be back.
Challenge I need. I have. So who is this tiger wrestling guy he was talking about?
I have.
The name he used was Siegfried. A name to respect. In Norse mythology, Siegfried was a warrior who was raised by a king. After slaying the vicious dragon Fafnir, he accidentally tasted the beast's blood, therefore became Siegfried. I know, but then kids these days love fancy names. There might be no connection. Oh, and you can keep going. Whatever. I know. Look, I don't care. You are a dragon slayer. You have nothing whatsoever to do with my life. I'm refusing to be a puppet in Ichiba's master plan anymore.
His path is done. Suffer greatly ahead. The smell of death is around him. It poisons his future. Haunts him.
How do you know that, Sugar Ray? Ignore her. She only sounds like she knows what's going on. It's because of that low voice and the flat delivery she uses. Sometimes she's trying to write. It almost makes me feel good. You worried?
Sir, Kenichi, it's okay to be a little worried about your friend's safety, you know.
Good day.
A bad friend is still a friend, young man. You should always be concerned about the well-being of someone you care about. Don't care. He'll be fine. Ichigo would never do anything to put his own life in jeopardy. He's a pansy. Nice.
Whoop.
May I help you with something? Sorry to bother you. Just wondering how your latest symphony or whatever is coming. My recent battles have been uninspiring. No one I need swinging arms to give it tone. I need cries of pain to give it a voice. I need a face discovering true terror to show me the journey of my memory. Without any
Greetings.
I am lost. Raw combat is my only muse. La 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 la! Too bad the great sage Fisk forbids it. I would like to have a rousing battle now. Tell me, how goes your search for the Emperors? This of the great Shinpaku Alliance. Though I fail to see a need for such cautiousness myself. I like coming up with the right plan for each enemy and watching it put into action. That's half the fun, isn't it? By the way, have you noticed anything suspicious lately, Maestro? Any prying eyes? I have been curiously popular the last few days. I suppose I shouldn't be playing. Your call. His name is Haruo Nishima, and he's with the Shinpaku. Actually, he's the one who holds them together.
Good day.
In other words, if somebody got rid of him, they'd take care of the whole problem. This peeping Tom is the Shinpaku Alliance's greatest weakness. What do you think, Sid? Ready to hear the music?
Yes, my neck feels so tingly.
Look, it's a bird. I caught myself a big juicy one.
Loki's gonna be happy.
Isn't that a woman?
So that didn't go so bad. Got a little careless, but
My special movement trapping maneuver worked like a charm. He's after me! There goes! Furiosa! And that was the age of a combo. Don't see why everyone's all afraid of this immortal composer guy. That was a piece of cake. So the Big Mist is nothing but a musically inclined too. Let's see how interested you are in this, Kenichi. I find you intriguing. You have strength of will, though you are weak. Commander, the captain, he's gone! My name's Kenichi, and I am not your commander. Captain Bijima hasn't been at headquarters all day, sir. Well, Reggie finally got tired of playing Nick. Well, he sent me a text message yesterday. It said, tell Kenichi to save me. And I haven't heard from him since.
It's always possible he's been kidnapped.
Yeah, by NASA. Only they want it. Hey, what do you think? They got around to dissecting him yet. Go find someone else to play his own game. I'm done with him. But sir, we can't. We only tried asking the other generals if they'd help him. Tell Bijaman's full of crap. And they think he's lying. Well, I can't blame them. Probably is. Okay, look. This morning underneath the bridge, I found fish. It's the captain's PDA. It must have floated to the surface because of the water resistance feature. He never goes anywhere without this stupid thing attached to him. Must really be in trouble this time.
You sure?
Yeah, there's no way he would have just left it somewhere. I don't care if it was at the bottom of a lake. He would have died for it.
Then somebody must have painted him.
It was Ragnarok. It's gotta be them. Who else would it be? Okay, don't panic. I mean, each one can take care of himself, right? Real. You should start heading home. What's up?
So you're really not worried about him?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, I've got my training to worry about today, right?
Because seem anxious to get to it. Has anyone?
Yeah.
About what?
Today's the release date for the new issue of Daigakukan's Martial Arts Theory. I'm gonna stop by the bookstore first, okay? I'll see you home.
Kenichi? You're pulling me.
Well, this has been the time to use your escape skills, alien freak. You know, so you don't get captured.
Big old teddy me, you.
Found this PDA under this bridge. There should be a clue here somewhere. We'll just have to keep looking further downstream, I guess.
Did you find anything yet?
Not yet, but Ethan was too sneaky not to have left me a clue here somewhere. You? Oh, baby.
Look, there's another over there.
Keep your eyes peeled. Hang on. You did good. I won't waste the clues you left me. I will.
You'll be alright, won't you? I don't think we're gonna find any more clues.
He tried so hard to help. He had nothing left. At least I hope he didn't leave us anything else after this.
Well, we know the general direction they were taking him in. That's good, right?
Yeah. The area's still too big. Why is he making sick?
He lost all sense of modesty after hearing my beautiful song and gave himself over to him.
Smokey, his booty legs are freaking me out. We have to just kill him now.
Oh, don't worry. Buddy's just having fun. Ragnarok isn't a death squad. We're a team of martial artists. We don't kill the people who offend us. We do, however, need to act accordingly, of course.
Yeah. For instance, you're gonna take a one-way trip on this cargo ship here. In a box. It'll be a little vacation, only you won't be seeing much or moving. We don't know how many months it'll take or where you'll end up. I'm sure you'll love it.
Who knows? Maybe if you're really lucky, you won't get your head cut off by pirates.
Load him on up. Yes, sir.
part of your alliance. They don't care about any of it. And I'm betting they don't care about you either. Can't be sure that we just...
No, of course you don't. I know when it's such a friend to eat. How could you possibly know the answer to that?
If my calculations are correct,
Your friend is being...
Try everything else, we might as well give him a shot, right?
yeah! How'd they do that?
Come on, Kenichi, let's go. You ready to save Nijima or what?
You bet, friend.
I think I might tag along with you.
Oh, yes, me too.
You're not what I come with.
Do not interfere in our disciples' battle.
All right, it's just that.
No fun, you know that, Akasami.
Wish I could come with you, big brother.
We're coming to save you, Nijima. The grade's been loaded. We didn't have any problems at all. Now that that's done. Nice. I might actually like this new song. Let's help our friend Sid come up with a good ending, huh, boy? Well, we're over here. Hello, Loki. I'm here to take Nijima back home.
That's right.
I don't understand why you're here. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I researched you.
I know that Haru Nishima bullied you in school and then he teased you. Well, am I wrong? Am I missing something here? Why do you care?
I won't say the guy's perfect. He's not.
All that matters is that he wants to be my friend. So he is. This is such a big disappointment. All my plans blown to crap because of some ridiculous principle you got stuck in your head like a tumor. You screwed things up. And I don't forgive something like that real easy. Too bad for you.
What's going on? All the shouting out here made me lose my beautiful melody. And somebody's going to pay.
Hey, I won't ask you again. Where's Nijima? Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced it, but please feel free to try again later. When I'm in a better mood, maybe. Think you're in a bad mood now? You just wait.
I won't allow you to fight him yet. Not until you return my melody with your blood. I am the fifth Siegfried, and you will be battling me.
So this is Siegfried. Tell me where you've hidden Nijima, and I'll give you the fight you're asking for. Yeah, like any of us would be stupid enough to answer that.
He is on the ship in a box.
Okay, fine. Which
I
ship?
think it's that one over there.
All right, that's enough, Sig. Number 25 and number 30. Take him down.
Sir! I told you tonight this one shall fight none but me.
Number 20, number 43. There's nothing we can do when he's like this. We're leaving. Hold on, you have to come back here and tell me if he has the right ship. I need to know if he was pointing at the right one.
Now we will fight. And I swear to you, if the melody we create together is satisfactory, I will help you locate your friend.
I think you should stay here and fight him. Also Loki and the rest.
Okay. I'll stay here and fight you, I swear. But first, you have to tell me, where is he?
No! The time for bargaining is through.
Yes, it'll happen.
Feels my essence and lends power to my every move.
Damn.
Damn it, I got careless.
to see me use fat ass for axe. It's how it's fucked.
You are playing dead!
I don't play it dead. I rise from the earth.
No? I'm sure you were playing dead. I won't go easy on you now.
Yes, that's right. Give me your anger, your fury, and I will turn it into a sound.
Give me my answer. I want to know which ship needs to...
But I can see that my expectations of you were too high. You do not fight for your life, and the melody falters. But I think I see it out. Women in pain make excuses for anyone.
Leave her alone!
Excellent, you begin to show potential. It's coming. Listen.
You want my attention? Got it! Cowboy! All right. You through playing music with me yet?
There. That is a symphony that fills the body. Now the time for our tempestoso has arrived.
Yeah, I got it. Fuck 'em up. I do like Act 3, I think it's really peaceful. With the music on that. Yeah, look at these things or stick with mail stuff and that. I don't know, I guess because I'm talking about stuff so much, it's popping up stuff on my algorithm. Because I don't think I must be that intelligent to know that most people talk about this stuff. I mean, a whole lot more money, man. The basis of what I think when you look at the man society, how men are, you get Pacific men that do Pacific things. One that don't know what the fuck they want to do with their life, and they sit there and they ponder and they think that being in a relationship is everything. So once you get into a relationship, what happens? They end up, they don't end up growing at all. They end up relying so much on that relationship because they want someone to, they want to feel something. So the basics of most relationships is to be with the person, right? So like when I was younger than that, I was a victim male. I was very, weak, very, not headstrong at all. I would make up excuses, and I would drive myself to actually drive away from a lot of women. But they still liked you because I was emotional. I said the magic words and that. Nowadays, I'm still emotional. I do say the words I need to say. But now I go through with more truth. I say more truth because I want to say more truth. I don't want to hide anything because if I hide something, means that you're going to hide something. I don't want anyone hiding shit from me. The main reason why a lot of women, some women that I know won't go for me because they don't want truthful men. They want to hide all their shit and they want to keep it high. But with someone that is intelligent, you know how difficult it is to be able to sit there and like talk to someone, and like you know so much that you can figure them out rather quickly, and how much it can harm you than that to have that kind of like closeness towards someone. And the biggest thing that I've noticed is that is how women like today and that I was, getting my pizza and that. And this, she was a young girl and I think she was probably like, she'd be at least 18. And she was new to Domino's. I always get the same Domino's up the street and that. And like, and when she saw me that, the first thing she did, she looked at because I was wearing this. I haven't changed since I woke up. And, I was wearing this. I walked up to her and I'm a pretty large guy in that. And she was slightly mesmerized. She, looked at me and she didn't say nothing. And then she, it's like she got jarred. Like, she was like, oh. Kind of thing. Damn, there's been a lot of motherfuckers like that. And so it happened at Denny's too, on the younger girls and that, I put my arm up like that, and I got rather large arms and that, and the girl was like, she was looking at him, and it was very obvious that she was checking me out. Don't say you don't like me, but you're checking me out awful a lot. I don't think it's because you don't like me. I think you don't know how to like me because I have so much purpose. It's too much for someone to understand. Well, that's what happens when you get knowledge and you have so much knowledge. Only someone that has knowledge too will be able to sit there and comprehend it. And then you'll grow closer to me. Ryan, you guys are assholes. Double eater, get him. And so, it's like you tend to grow from that, Yeah, strength don't matter what it says. Seeing that bear fucked him up. But yeah, that's why I started to understand it. And now that I'm just thinking about it, it's just like there's a hint of truth to that. So It doesn't even matter how good looking they are. It has to be how they think about themselves towards, you know. Yeah, fuck you, birds. So if that woman doesn't think comfortably about herself in that, they're going to do whatever it takes to notify the man. And if that man is too much for them to handle because they can't be notified through what they think they can get a man, how they get a man, and that's when you start having problems. My friend is, if a woman only knows how to use their body to attract men, so they'll wear different clothes, they'll push up their boobs more. This is the things that I see. They'll engage with stuff that they already have, and if they have large portions of boobs, they're going to be showing off more boobs, tighter clothes, tits hanging out, because they know that guys like it. But the biggest fundamental thing about that is, it's not about that engages a man to get closer to a woman. At least what I think it is. I mean, I do like to give attention towards sexy women that have big breasts or have round butts or that are in good shape or whatever that is. But the funny thing is, the attraction has to be towards the man in full, as in communication. Not just looking, communication. How you talk to them, how you respond to them, what do they know, what do you know, how can you engage with them, stuff like that. So the weakness of man is that when they look at a woman, they want to get all roused up and get boners, and they want to, you know, plunge in and bust their nut everywhere. This is basically reproductive shit. So a woman guides them with their features. I've seen plenty of features in my life, so I don't get guided by that as much. I do have to satisfy myself. Yes, it has to happen because I will go fucking crazy. You know. If I don't do nothing for a couple of days and then it does hit me like a brick. When I go outside and I see a girl with a nice round butt, I'm going to get stirred. I'm going to get hard, I want to fuck, and I want to slam it in anything and everything. That's why most guys do that. Because their minds aren't strong enough to engage in simple techniques to make them, or just through masturbation. Fucking game off, dude.
I've back in never.
Maybe. No, it didn't. Okay, let's skip it right through it. Okay. But yeah, that's the engagements that we do. And so we had to pursue them cautiously. So it's because we're brought into the community like that. That's the reason why we do the things that we do. We constantly keep doing it because you know, well,
Welcome to.
if you get paid too good of money, that do shit. I guess. Fuck. I want to buy a book, dude. Yeah, you want to keep keys on you. What are you doing? Yeah, keys are very important because locked chests actually have a huger chance of getting you better gear. Well, anyway, when we start to engage with the culture that we have, and that culture was never like that. When you fall in love with someone that you see someone with because you work with someone, you're hanging around with someone around the area and that, and you just meet them now. So like, I got a lot of gorgeous women around me, tons of them. my freaking, my neighbor's daughter's been coming back and forth. You know, I guess I gotta have a crush on her, I guess. She's like the first girl I've seen since I was younger than that, so it's like, you know, she's very attractive looking now. But like, I don't think she's really too bright. I think she's kind of a fucking idiot. But hey, you know, I don't know her all the way, so I can't really say too much. But I think the decision that she made in her life has been a little, you know, a little like mine. You know, still learning, still going through the engagements, whatever it is. But with some people and that. Like it depends. She's the only child, man. With being the only child, you always have the, you know, repercussions of being spoiled. And when you're spoiled, normally it doesn't go good for you. Because the establishment of money or gifts gets high when you're like that. And what normally happens is you want the relationship to be the same, which hence being spoiled. So as, you know, the engagements start to happen with people and that, like, I always liked her. I had a crush on her. And I didn't know how to pursue with it because of the way that I was. You know, I was always thinking, man, I gotta have money, I gotta have this and that. That's all false. You cannot tell someone, to get into a girl's pants, you need to have money, luxury, cars, all this stuff. To me, it doesn't mean that. Most women that date me, or want to get closer to me, already have money. That's the funny thing about it. Most girls that want to get closer to me is because they have the luxury to give me what I want. And what I give them is a good mate. I give them something that they can rely on, something that they can trust. With problems, of course, there's always going to be problems. But if I wasn't living with my dad and that, and just to say, the one girl that I talked to for the plastic factory or whatever wanted me to stay with her and that, and we had a great relationship in that, and, snoo every day and that, be busting nuts all the time and that, or whatever it is. Doing the things that I think that I need to do to make a woman feel good, and to keep everything rolling like it should, I could do that very easily. I'd be streaming more, because I doubt if I even have a job, because it wouldn't be nothing I need to pay for. You know, even though I want to pay for stuff and that, but like, a lot of stuff I can get online now, I wouldn't even need to touch, you know, going outside. Which is going to be a practice plan. Get him, bear. Fuck him up. Damn. That bear does not give a fuck. Man, this place is huge as fuck. But yeah, that's normally what it is. So like, the reason why I know this stuff, and that because the girl from Taco Bell, she specifically was talking to me about how she would want to get closer to me, how she want our lifestyle to be. We were talking about our lives together, like what we would do together. And one of the things she said is, she says, you can stay with me, you don't have to work, you don't have to do anything, everything will be paid for. I said, what's the whole point in that? I gotta have my own money. It's like, well, I don't mind working a part-time job just to have my own money, because I want to have my own money. We were discussing how the arrangements would be if the things happen like they're supposed to happen. But in her mind, she was thinking, I can capture this guy, I can throw money at him, you know, I can suck them off and make them feel good for as long as I can. But I was trying too hard, and I caught her with it. That's what kind of made the relationship kind of fall apart. Because I thought she just liked me because of me. No, it was because she wanted to have me as a fucking trophy, it felt like. Like, you're this 1 in a million dudes out there that I want for myself, so I'm going to do whatever it takes to get you. Wait, do you have to lie about that? No, actually, I don't need to lie about that. Now I have one of my ex-girlfriends now. I think she's stalking me. I don't see her a lot, but I see a girl that replicates her enough. And the way that she acts like she fucking knows me, it's very obvious. She's rich, hot as fuck, and I still don't go for it. Fucking any other guy. You know why guys can't get girls like that? Because you try way too much. You try too damn hard. You're called tryhards. I don't even try it at all. Half the time I don't even do anything. But them women are called man trophy hunters. They like to hunt and trophy men. They feel a man is attractive and he's got all this stuff and that. Their pussies cannot handle unless they have that cock. Do I have to lie about it? Because I already know. I see them all. They're prowlers. They're like the opposite of what man think player is. It's a woman player. They will hunt down any type of man they feel like they need to get with. They'll do whatever it takes. Spend money on them, suck them off, get close to them really fast enough, sit in a shit ton of nudie pictures, you know, get butt ass naked on camera not all the damn time. They're soliciting to them because they believe that's how it is to get a guy. Yes, that's happened multiple times with women. One of the girls that I'm happy I wasn't with, that, you know, that I never actually fully went out with, and that was a dancing girl I met, you know, like, it was about 6 years ago. I met her online. And that's what she did. She found me massively attractive. She thought I was sweet, she thought I was kind, all the good stuff and that. And obviously, yeah, nothing's changed besides I'm just, you know, more confident in myself. And being a confident man is to understand where your limitations are. And so, like, I think it was like the third week of me and her talking that. Then we come on camera and that, and we went on camera. I think it was on MySpace or something like that. And she came on camera and that, and then she was like sitting there, hold on a second. So she went off camera and that. I guess she was going to take a shower and that, because that's what I thought. But then she ended up coming back butt ass fucking naked. And like, what's up, Matt? And like, it was very startling. It was just like sitting there like, okay, I thought we were just gonna have a conversation that you're fucking have no clothes on and that. And evidently she was horny as fuck. I'm like, how the fuck are you horny? I haven't even done nothing yet. I'm like, okay. And so I always thought about that day. And I thought about it in a way that was just like, huh. So for someone to engage just with the way they look, how does that promote anything at all? Yes, it can help, because males are supposed to be attracted to, you know, women. Yes, very obviously, yeah. Most males, so to speak. But the thing is, I wasn't gung-ho about it. I didn't see the point of being in that way at the time. Because to me, I'd rather have it in person, not on a damn camera. That's basically what it was. I was like, why don't you just come over, have to take a shower if you want to, and then we could do stuff. We live like 20 minutes away from each other, whatever, I guess. Then you just spend the night at my place and get up and go back to work, you know, the next day. Because she worked near me. But she lived rather, you know, the distance was rather not far, but It was like I said, 10, 20 minutes away or something like that. And now that I think about the experience of that, and it was, it was nice, and I know I really think about it a lot off and on. What would happen if me and this woman, fully dated and that? What would happen when we had kids and that? What would happen, all the stuff and that? I mean, honestly, it'd be great. She'd be no different. She'd pay for everything. I work with her. Everything would be, But that's not how a man should be. I shouldn't have to be the one that, I don't mind someone help me take care of me, but I definitely don't want someone to be 100% everything is, based upon, what they would want. Oh, guys. Man, a lot of motherfuckers here. Bunch of bosses. Damn. Okay, cool. I'm frozen. Because I think it was after her, and then it went to the girl from Taco Bell, and it was the same exact thing, Heavy pictures, love, showing off booty cheeks towards me, and that. It was the same exact thing, just with a different woman. Same exact style of thing, and that, Except for one was single and the other one wasn't, so felt different, I guess. I think kind of felt fucking the same, because that other girl did not want to be with him, I guess. But I don't think that man was a bad man. I think she was just a fucking moron. In the end, she's what you call a prowler. She wanted something, she wanted to go after it. Whatever it took. It didn't even matter. Whatever it took. And I see it more and more now that I think about it, because it's been like a repeat. Normally it starts with them wanting to take me home, because I walk. And I'm like, oh, sometimes they're just being nice. But when I start to see it a little bit more deeper in that, and they start putting emotion to it, because one of the girls that work in that, she showed a little bit of care towards me, and I was like, I barely ever talk to this person. She doesn't really talk to that much. She kind of off and on talk. And she was taking home someone, and she saw the QT where she dropped me off at, and she thought about me, I guess. Because the next day and that, she started talking about it and that, and she mentioned that. She's like, I could have took you home and that, because we were right by that same QT and that. I'm like, oh, I was like, well, you don't have to worry about it. I knew it was cold and that. I didn't want you walking home. I thought about it. I felt bad. I'm like, don't even feel bad. I walk in this stuff a lot. But that showed care. It showed that she cared about me. It showed that she liked who I was without actually, saying, hey, I like you. It still showed the same thing. It was just a different way. These are the hints, clues that you have to look at. And I give her respect over that. I think that she would defend me if something happened, that she would call shit out. I'm hoping that she will, because, people like me that are, that have more knowledge than most, whatever you want to think about that, tend to be a lone wolf because they can call shit out for what it is. And people don't fucking like that. That's why it's kind of hard to have a job when you are considered to be a smart ass. Which means you're smart, and you're an asshole because you are smart. And, that's what it was. And it was like, huh. Yes, I am attracted to this one. I really like the way she looks in that. Her personality is a little heavy, with, a little bit of street slang talk and all that stuff. A little bit, not a ridiculous amount. But I haven't saw her soft side yet. Because for some reason, most black women, they don't show their sweetness really that much. I guess giving into that emotion is a little more difficult than it is. I guess this is how it is. Fuck them up, guys. on, 2, some of these goes, 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 go fuck yourself. But these are the little things I learned. I get defended more by women than men. Even though I talk the same way men do that. But I don't talk to just men, I talk to women too. For some reason they get very annoyed by it, I guess. Sometimes. Some of the men are fucking awesome with it. They'll be right there with me. I'll play a bunch of fucking games of that. You can tell who's more sexually inclined than another. Damn! Alright, why not? A lot of little dudes. Take 2 souls, go 2 souls, 12 the strength. There's 120 strength here. Get him, bear, fuck him up. Fuck him up, guys, fuck him up! Yeah, fuck you guys. Yeah. Cause the girl that walks by my neighborhood, she always walks all the way down. She did it yesterday. She walks all the way up. She was already notified by, you know. So here's what it is. When a woman's single, they're notified of an attractive man, they always want to walk by the person's house and that. They always want to be more into that kind of like thing and not try to pull someone in. Nothing much, man. Just chilling. Just woke back up. Got another pre-workout. I'll probably do some more exercises. I don't know what I'm going to do. I did my shoulders today. I did my biceps today. I got to do some triceps. I tried to do stuff yesterday, but it didn't work out too well. I got tired. And trying to do more squats and that, so I've been doing squats off and on throughout the day. Every time I use the microwave, I like to do as many squats as I can for the thing dings, and normally I can never get the fucking ding, honestly. So we do it for like a minute or so. But try to do a whole minute worth of squats. Fucking sucks. That shit's crazy. Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely like doing those, Feel better now. Get on my pretties. They like doing those bands, though. Them bands feel really good. I got 60-pound bands. They're all on my pull bar. I tug them down. I do my tricep extensions. That shit works really fucking well. Because getting that weight over your fucking head sucks ass. So anyway, I'll go back to my little story I was telling, or scenario story, where the fuck it is. What was I talking about? I asked her about the girl they're working at. So yeah, when I started seeing that sign, it was like last week, and I never really feel it that much. I never really have people defend me too much. When someone defends me, that catches my like a lot. That's the reason why certain people I talk to more than others than that. Especially when I'm talking to someone that's around my age, or even someone is older than me. You're not smarter than anybody else around you. People don't grow that much after high school and that. They might get the normal function of just basic shit. That's cool. But the biggest thing is you don't grow too much more. There's Ice Head again. Get him, guys. Sneak batter? No. There might be a lot of stuff out there. There's a lot of brand stuff out there. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta research the shit a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna see how this evolves. Get him, guys. Yeah, because I get a new job in that, which I didn't call my GM up from Cadova. So we'll have to see. I'll probably do it tomorrow. It's probably why I'll stay up. I'll stay up about 7 or 8 when I get there. And then I'll go to bed and give him a call on that, see what happens. Be nice. Damn, I wish it was like at least 10 to 20. It's such a crappy amount of stuff. I hear they give you that 1 to 2 damage bullshit. That shit looks creepy. Yeah, I've never heard of that. But there's a lot of companies coming out since G Fuel is a more dominated company. G Fuel was the first company to actually give you powdered stuff. So now you get a lot of off-brand companies trying to do shit. That's normally how it goes down. You get a bunch of off-brand people trying to grab people's attention and shit. Like, hey, buy this, buy that, buy this. They use the same ingredients as all the rest of them do. They just change the flavor a little bit. That's not what it is. They'll change the flavor of it, and then it'll sit there and... Yeah. That's what they always do. Yeah, G Fuel is definitely more dominated. They're doing that because they're doing it for a flavor. It's because, like I said, G Fuel is like the first person to really market it, tubs of energy drinks. Because you always have Red Bull and stuff like that. G Fuel's online, and now they're trying to be, you know, out in the public and that. And honestly, they are really fucking good, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all. They are really good. They came out, they started to really get big in like 2018, 2019 or something like that, because I remember PewDiePie had a flavor in that, and other people started getting sponsors from them and that, and then the fucking empire they are. Motherfucker always kicks me. But they're for the gamers, so every time game comes out, they make a flavor for the game. I don't think other people are going to do it like that. They might. I mean, that'd be cool in that. They need to make a Killing Floor flavor. There you go, Killing Floor. Get sponsored by G Fuel. That'd be awesome. Can I go through all this shit again?
I am overburdened.
What's that? 3? I don't think I can make that into anything. Hold on, let me get the rune word list out, see what I can make. Yeah, I might have to get a new phone. I've been really pulling it off not to get the new phone yet. What the fuck? Oh my god. My phone's been a little wacky. Okay. I need to post these rune words to take a screenshot of it. Yeah, I believe it's coming out in October. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it should be, but I'm not 100% sure. Mist. What's Mist do? Oh, Mist is actually really easy to fucking make. Concentration, $3 skills. Oh, okay, these are updates. Oh, they're adding more rune lords piece. What was that? Full body armor. 2 to Amazon skills. Wow, this is actually really easy to make. Crit strike, critical to the 2% chance to cast level 15. Wow, they're actually adding in more rune lords. This one's a new one too. 4 and 5 socket. 30% to cast enchanted. Damn, 370% damage, minus 10, minus resistance, crushing blow, defense, that. What the fuck? That's a really easy one to make too. That's fucking crazy. A helmet that gives you leaf. A leaf's always been good. Oh, there's a thorn. That's really easy to make too. Little 15 thorns. That's crazy. Okay, beast, finesse, and bird. Okay. Fortress. Infinity gives you connection. Burr wall. Bird. They have a lot of birds with her. That's a really easy one. 4-sided weapon. That's a really easy one to make. What the fuck? Here's your chilling armor. 200% defense. I can make that one right now. Fortitude. Oh, this is a 3-socket. I don't think there's a 3-socket. Fortitude sounds really good. Oh. That's crazy. That's a very easy rune to make. What does the armor give you? Life replenishment gives you 30 all resistance, damage. Oh, gives you 200% defense. Casting speed goes up. Breath of Dying. Yeah, Breath of Dying is fucking ridiculous. Harmony. What is this one? Wisdom. Phoenix. Okay, what's this one? Wrath. Just looking for. That's a lot increased life. 70% all resistance, crazy. Oath. Oh, I thought it was coming out next year, but I guess not. Huh. There's meditation. Raw tear, what's that? Raw tear, tassel. Black is the third one, okay. And there's a 3-second one. Sanctuary area. That's a really good one to make. Sword, hammer, scepter. That actually might not be too bad to carry. When white. Ooh, that's actually really good. You fuck. There's spirit. That one's actually really easy to make. Sword or shield. Man. That's actually a really good shield to make because you 2 all skills in that. Whole bunch of damage in that. What is it? Tile, thaw, or okay. I thought Resident Evil 9 was already fucking done with, honestly. I thought they were already making it in 2021 or something like that. That's what I thought, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess I'm fucking wrong. Because they started having trailers and shit out of it really quickly. I didn't think they'd start doing trailers now. But they had trailers out last year about it after the DLC popped. Because that's what I was thinking. Oh, fuck, that was heavy. Killing 4-3? I thought they would announce that shit. They should have advertising. Are you sure Killing 4-3 is coming out? Next year. Well, next year's gonna be a good year then. I mean, I'm happy Kill 4-3 is coming. I kind of figured they were because it'd be 8 years from the last one coming out. I mean, I hope it's great. I hope they have more campaign, different perks and that, or have like a skill system that'll give you more ways of changing your character and that. So they could have more like an RPG thing. You can gather actual gear. Like you can, you start off with the pistol, and you can like build your guns. Kind of the same thing. That'd be fucking awesome. Oh, none of this is gonna be on PS4, Matt. All of it's gonna be on PS5. Yeah, and none of it's gonna be on PS4. You're gonna have to get a PS5. Okay. I can make a lot of really good rune ores. I think I'm gonna try and make a 3-second one. That'd be over 200% though, because the bill is really fucking strong. Oh no. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to formulas, recipes, sets, rune ores, sort. Okay. Amazon skills. Okay, so I guess they have a lot of that stuff. There's like, ooh, what the fuck is this? Damn. Fire arrow, what the fuck? 3 fire skills. Here's edge. Missile weapon only. Okay, that'd be for an archer. Enigma. Oh, that's a 2-socket one. I'm just gonna stack. That's my last terror confused. Oh yeah, definitely don't like confused. Wisdom. There's black. Crescent moon. That one's not too bad. Okay, North Shark defense. Mice's enemy lightning. Shale. Tier. I don't think I have an do I? Actually, Porm I do want to make. I don't know if these are any. Where's it at? Look at that. Oh, the Cove and Lionheart. Radio Shield. Where's it at? Dream. Oh, here's the 2 barbarian skills myth. Dragon. This only gives you holy fire when you equip it. Wealth. This gives you a gargantuan amount of that. Gloom. The fall pull. Okay. Fury. Okay. Phoenix Wrath, Oath, Insight. Insight's not the one I want though. I do not care about meditation. No. That's actually a really good one to make. That'd be really strong for that. Slayer, that's too much. Voice of Reasoning. 15% chance it casts 13 Frozen Orb. I got all kinds of cool ass shit. I'll go for other later. See if I can get my eyes hurt. No, I haven't even touched Forest yet, man. I've been too busy playing Diablo 2. Yeah, I haven't touched Forest yet. Once they get on a game like Diablo, man, it takes me a while to get off, especially if I got new characters I'm fucking around with. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna do my tricep extensions. And I can get something in here I can pull shit off of. outside. Stay in the yard. Oh, fuck. I'll get back. Yeah, I didn't really been playing Force. Get him, guys. Hook him up. Two plus two is 5. Get him, guys. Damn, they really trashed him together. Ain't no stopping them now. Look them up, guys. Okay. I try to do solo. I don't like doing solo fucking tricep extensions as much as I like to do. Pull downs and that. Dumbbells are really hard to be able to do tricep stuff. There's not enough weight. It's not even close to being enough weight to get my triceps to burn. Come on, guys. Cookies and cream. Anyway, back to scenario time. I like to talk about stuff so much. What are we talking about that? Oh, the manager girl at work. Ain't a huge amount of problems with her, but it seems like she has her own personal problems, I guess. And like she caught herself yesterday, not yesterday, Monday or Sunday or not Sunday, Saturday. And she was just like, I'm not gonna talk, I'm not gonna, like, if something bothered her and that, she's, I'm not gonna go through this, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, say what? Don't worry about it. I'm like, yeah, you're OCD, man. You can't have cleaning OCD at a restaurant. Because that motherfucker's not gonna stay as clean as you think. No matter how many times I clean that bed, the people in the morning try to leave it. And sometimes they clean it, but some of the times they don't do shit. How busy they are. I think what the proper thing is, you need to have your crew go through the actual, like, how we keep stuff clean. Kitchen worries about fucking kitchen. Dish room worries about places where dishes are at. So, the middle area and the inside area. That's it. Everything else should be coordinated through other people in that. So, like, when I look at it, like, from Hooters and that, most people from Hooters have it pretty damn good. Dishwasher worry about the damn dishes. He worried about his dish area a little bit too, but most times the cooks clean the whole entire area. A lot of it's just spraying stuff down drains. And that's it. They take the big ass fucking hose, they turn on the thing, they spray out all the gunk, all the grease, everything out. But they were telling me, and one of the guys is the only one that actually does it, and because he's like on roll call, he instantly does that at a certain time in that. And they're trying to find a guy like that. Why does that mean people could become like that? I mean, I want to go through that. I want to do the filtering and all that stuff, and then obviously I could have done that. Just like I said, I'm lazy as fuck. I never want to throw in too much effort. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like doing that shit. But that was the reason why those things were happening. That because the guy was literally, he's an older, Latino guy, Mexican guy, because they call him Mexican. He's been working there for like 20 fucking years. Good guy, and he's known all the ladies and that from before and from now and that, And like he just works, go home, he has a family and that. He does, a little bit of like friendly flirting and that. You gotta flirt with the girls and that. They're there for attention anyway, might as well give them a little bit of love, And that was basically it. The job I really wanted to stay in, honestly, was White Castles. That, I was making so much excess money with that. I mean, it wasn't a hard job, actually. It was rather easy of a job. It wasn't too hard. It was easy. I actually enjoyed the people there for the most part. But like I said, I'll never accept it because of the way I talk and that. Or you have to, I'm not changing who I am just because you twats or dickheads or whatever the fuck you think you are. Can't understand it because you're fucking stupid. This is why education is very important. To understand how things work, you have to study it, you have to research things. If you don't do it, then who else is going to do it for you? The person next to you? No one does anything for you because they don't know anyway. Do you think your parents are smarter than you? Most likely parents are really fucking dumb. A lot of times they don't really know what their kids are even doing. Because they're too busy worrying about themselves because they accidentally had kids. Nothing was fucking planned. And they had the wrong with their heads cut off. Because nothing was planned. That's not what happened. So with that, I'm actually going to look up. I'll look up. Sort. There's concentration. Damn, I need all that fucking shit. That's a high level concentration. Yeah, that's what I need though. Charm, sir, low, IO, low. I'm looking for. Four socket armors. Where's the fucker at? There's body armor, chain of honors. Yeah, I can't make that. It's too much. Stone. Stone's not too bad. Oh, there's a thorn armor. Ooh, wow, that's really good. 50% more poison skill damage. 100 poison resistance. That's crazy. Spirit. Oh wow, I can actually make spirit. Sword. $2 skills. Life drain. Gives you a bunch of mana. Gives you magic. You put into a shield too. That shield's wild. Doesn't get a lot of defense, but doesn't need defense at all. Resistance, yeah. Oak, Faith. Kingslayer. Oh well. Let's go! Yeah, we're kind of ruining this game a little bit. Pun. But yeah, I do like White Castle's a lot on that. Because we got a huge, they actually gave us a huge pay raise. Like, they were the first ones to go to $15 an hour. And we were all like, we're working just as much. And our store was massively fucking busy. But it was worth it. I felt worth it. It wasn't for that dumbass, fat, fucking, saggy titty bitch up there. Call her out for what she is. And that other dumbass fucking bitch. I was having a job up there. You know, they don't want me to call their dumbasses out, but they treated me like fucking shit up there. Fuck those bitches. Forever be a dumb douchebag person. They're the ones that got me fired from that damn place with their fucking political fucking racist shite. Hey, you got a fucking boat? That fucking ridiculous shite. Yeah, they're pieces of shit, people. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, I think I only need one of them. I already got one. Yeah, I need that. I can get that whole set. Whole set's not too bad. Yeah, I'd still be working up there. I didn't have a problem with anyone besides those two. You know, all because she's attracted to me and she's gonna get me, and she was wanting to go on a date with every motherfucker there. I've told this story a million times before. She's trying to get me caught with fucking like a sexual harassment thing. I'm just like, dude, I can get a girl fucking 100 times better looking than your dumbass, and not on drugs. Leave me alone. Let me fucking work. And that bitch should have been fired. I don't know how the fuck she's not fired, but I would love to have my job back, honestly, to tell you the truth. I didn't mind it there at all. I really enjoyed it. No, but that's what happens. That's why it's very important for me to get monetized on YouTube, because, man, it happens no matter where the fuck I work at. It's the same shit. It's always something. You bitches can't leave me alone. You want me too much, or whatever the fuck dumbass shit it is. I'm not a damn trophy. Fuck off. Let me do what I want to do. Let me do my job. Let me have my fun. Let me go the fuck home. Jesus Christ, it happens so much. Fuck off. Leave me alone. My God. I can't stand it. There's probably not even just me. There's probably a lot of other guys out there who deal with the same bullshit. You know, these girls are so fucking desperate. They want everything. I mean, if you like a guy, pursue it. But don't be fucking sitting there when you know that dude does not like you. Don't keep on chasing the bitch. Don't keep chasing the guy. Stop. Put your fucking vagina on lockdown and leave that dude alone. Don't keep on hunting it. And then when he can't get it, you want to fucking sabotage it. Because you're a fucking dumbass. Fucking leave people alone. If they don't fucking like you, they don't fucking like you. You proceed to be friends with them. It's pretty fucking easy. Leave people alone. Crazy bitches. Stop it. And you're getting all just because they like a guy or like a girl that's hotter than you. Because you're fucking crazy. You know, grow the fuck up. You know, not every girl I fucking, you know, like I get. Leave people like me alone. Let me lift my fucking weights. Let me be strong. I don't want to be sitting there constantly being chased by a bunch of bitches. Not that I don't mind some of it, you know, especially when they got really nice round asses. Yeah, when you got something that I like, yeah, I don't care. But all the girls I'm not attracted to, and that's very obviously I'm not. They're the worst ones because they try. They're desperate as fuck. They try so hard. They're the ones that say, "Oh, I'm not attracted to you. You're awfully close to me, then. What the fuck? You know, chummed up with me when you're high as fuck, and then you know when that confidence disappears, you sit there like stay far away." Normally it's younger women that do. Holy god, there's a lot of spiders. You get them. Fuck these spiders up. Fuck these spiders up. Yeah, fuck these spiders up. And some people become so fucking desperate, they try so hard. That's why I don't try anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't care. I think it's very ignorant for someone to keep on pushing something. I mean, if you like to flirt with someone in that because you are attracted to them, you could do friendly flirting. You just can't go past that. Once you go past that, like one of the other girls that work with, sweetheart, I actually like her a lot as a friend of that. Am I attracted to her? No, I can't say I'm attracted to her in that way, but it doesn't mean I can't give her respect. And I do. And like, and that's the whole point. Just because you talk to someone doesn't mean you have to be with them. Just because you like someone doesn't mean that you have to be close to them in that way. Sometimes it's good to have that distance. Like most people say, you can't date your friends. If you're friends with some guy, and you know, you guys know you're attracted to each other, there's a huge chance you probably won't be able to date each other because normally relationships are different than friends. Huge amount different. Welcome up, guys. Yeah, that's the reason why there's always complications and stuff. I mean, like close friends. If you're social buddies, like I got a girl's number a couple days ago. She's one girl I've been wanting to get her number for a while, just to talk and that, you know, because she has a boyfriend that, and I do respect that she has a boyfriend that. Can't say it's the best boyfriend for her, but it's not my decision to say. I think he's a stoner moron, but hey, you know what? That's how they want to live their lives. Be my guest. Be that man that barely gets by, I guess. I don't know. Anyone that smokes a lot of weed, your brain is gone. Especially if you smoke that shit all day. For the dopamine. I'm not gonna, cannot say this enough. That is not a good thing to have a dopamine overload. That kills your fucking brain. There's other things you can do to get that. Caffeine is one of them. Caffeine will give you a dopamine up. It does make you happier. That's why a lot of people drink coffee. Coffee actually does more good than bad. It doesn't do much bad besides get jitters and that. Well, jitters and that are bad. Like, you only get jitters when you drink fucking like a enormous amount of caffeine all at once. You know, the biggest thing is to stay hydrated. Damn! Your mama's a hoe. If you drink a lot of caffeine or drink a good amount of caffeine, Drink a lot of water with it, stay hydrated, because, you know, they both go hand in hand. Yeah, it was so funny that I just got the girls on a heavy texture once, and I got like Saturday, or no, Monday. I find it kind of funny. It's practice. So that means I'm worried about what I'm doing instead of just like constantly trying to get her affection. I don't need her affection. It's obviously that she likes me. I can't do nothing about it. She has a boyfriend. So what we do? Keep talking to her? No, I can't do anything like that. To me, that's stupid. But other guys would maybe text her all the time and that. I'd be trying to like, send me some nudie big booby pictures. I can look up porn on damn line. Why do I need to see her titties? If I see her boobs now, what's going to happen if I see her boobs in real life? I already know what they look like. What's the surprise in that? Exactly, there's no motherfucking surprise. Don't send pictures, don't send videos, just keep it, you know, when you see the person. Make it a damn surprise for once, girls. There you go, stop sending all these motherfucking pictures everywhere. I'm trying to capture you. The guy already likes you. He wouldn't be getting your number if he didn't like you. Duh. God, man. You gotta learn one-on-one dating shit. You dumb. That's what that girl talking about does. He all booty pictures and shit, trying to keep me going on that, because she's like, wanting me in that. I already know what your ass looks like. I've seen it bent over plenty of times. I don't need you to have me send me pictures. Got no fucking surprise anymore. It's just like, picture this, picture that. Two pictures of everything. Go on my fans only page. You can see fucking me naked 24/7. That's no surprise to me. I don't... That's stupid. It's stupid. I want a fucking surprise. I have to sit there and be like, oh, that's nice. Surprise me. I want to be surprised. Surprising people is best. So that girl from Taco Bell came over right now, knocked on my door and said, you know, she called out her name of that. And she was, you know, panties and bra and had like a nice little coat on or whatever. And then surprised me. I would have to fuck her. I popped my balls deep pills. Got some, you know, sexual pills in that. Got some horny go-weed type shit. And bam! Hitting that shit all day long. Break that ass. Head through wall, hair pulled out, whatever the fuck it's gonna take. Am I playing? Probably so. I probably play massively hard again, and she'd get mad and probably go home. I know it's really funny when a guy does it towards a woman, and the woman gets pissed off. Like, fuck you then. Like, that's what you've been trying to do for the last year, so I guess it hasn't been working out for you. Ah! Yeah. When a man plays hard to get, ooh, it blows the fucking circuits of the dating community. Because men are always the one that fall for that bullshit. If you want this, you gotta give me what I want. It ain't simple. It ain't just ass and titties. It's a lot of other things with it. I want a real relationship, not just to fling your, you know, fucking wet pussy all over my face and think I'm gonna like it. Nah, bitch. Keep that shit away. Come on, man. I'm not a hoe, I'm a man. Treat me like a fucking man. Give me some food and shit. Love with me. Watch movies with me. It's kind of like the opposite, you know. I think women are becoming more structural to be like men, so they go after men with sex appeal and that. And then the men are the ones that don't do that shit that much. Well, you don't see a lot of, you know, bulky men anymore. You see a lot of, you know, half-assed men out there. And, like, I see girls in, like, really good shape, man. They work on their asses a lot. They're constantly doing ass exercises 24/7. It's the age of asses. Big, fat booties. Everywhere. Everywhere I go, there's always some chick with a fat ass in my face. Especially confident ones, man. Booty everywhere. Yeah, there's a girl down the street from me that's got a fat ass. A girl in the condominium's got a fat ass. It's like all fat asses everywhere. They work that shit, they work it hard. They don't stop either. The booty this, booty that. Sounds like a Djibouti. Djibouti! Djibouti. Djibouti. Who wants the booty? Djibouti. There you go. That 4-socket shield thing. It's actually a really good shield. There's a rune word I want to get, but it takes a 4-socket shield. So I might have to find me a Hevel mode. Gives me a, or I can find that mode. I don't give a shit about the defense. Gives me a lot of resistance though. Djibouti everywhere. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah. I think the barbarian gets 30. I think he gets 3 per 1 or something like that. Or he gets 4 per 1 or something like that. I think he gets 4 per 1. Fuck. The other thing of a barbarian, they should have a dark siphoning thing. They should have dark magic and stuff. To where he can like use his life to do damage, you know, which I don't think they have. I know they have sacrifice for the paladin. Come on, guys. Yeah, I've been asking out this one girl for a while now. She won't go out with me. She never said no. She just said, I'm too busy with stuff and that. I barely ever talked to her, honestly, just like off and on. She said, Merry Christmas to me. Which is tell a sign that she's at least interested enough to give me holiday stuff. That was nice, you know, she's pretty cool. But I was starting to see it more and more, like, the older you get, the more you stop being into relationships just because of, like, having sex and that, the more it's, like, a companionship. Sex is always on the table, like, you're always wanting it, but, like, it's not, like, something that's, like, 100% that you need. Fuck him up, Merc. Yeah, get him, Merc. Fuck him up. Yeah, we give Merc a good weapon, man. He tosses everyone's salad. Oh. But yeah, it's like when I was listening to that one girl, like from the condominium that, hold on. What fart? Oh, my booty hole. Damn aminos, at least I'm drinking so much protein. And like, the one thing I got from her and how she was like thinking that, she was just like, my boyfriend acts like a little kid, because that's what I said. Like, the way he acts like a little kid and that, he's just like not know what he wants to do with his life and that. So, yeah, he wasn't progressing. That's kind of funny that she said like that he wasn't progressing. And what the fuck does his progress have to do with your guys' relationship? That's basically what I'm stating, you know. It's like, well, it has a lot to do with showmanship. The guy is trying to get her back. She's a very, very attractive looking woman. You gotta be dumb as fuck to not try. Definitely got, you know, the ass and that. She's very, very sexy looking. And she seems pretty smart. What he did was dumb as fuck. He needs to grow the fuck up and go after that shit. Be a man, apologize, go after it. All I have to say is, when you get something in this life that's worth it, you fucking chase after that shit. Especially if you already have that kind of relationship with that. Because emotions are always going to be there.
Yeah, you can't expect people to sit there and, like, wait forever for things or not. I mean, you can wait for things, obviously, you know, but I'd say life is very, very cruel towards emotional people. So, for instance, when it comes down to things and that, and I'm always going to say it like this and say it in the nicest way possible. If you're a woman or man and you feel like there's someone out there that you already know that you can get close to, fucking just do it. Boyfriend or not, if you feel like he's a better partner than the one that you already have, why the fuck are you wasting your time with that dumbass? I'm being serious. Why are you wasting your time with a dumbass fucking dude that literally is not good for you? I'm not saying this because, you know, I see it a lot. It's just, you only have so much life to live. Why the fuck are you wasting it? To me, that's dumb. That's why I stay single now. I'm not wasting my fucking life dating and being all over the damn place and that. To me, that's fucking dumb as fuck. And a lot of people do that. Why? Well, because they're dumb. And I say that in a good way. I'm not trying to be ignorant in that, but... Unless she doesn't break on me, dude. That'd be... Big dick! Okay. Doing some skull crushers. Pull that tricep a little more. And I did some, God damn, what the fuck, man? Damn, dude. Skull crushers, where you go like this. What we used to do with the weight. And let's elevate the tricep. So I was doing half benches. You're just like tricep push extensions. Fuck 'em up, guys. Can't get that little healer guy. Fuck. But yeah, the reason why I say it like that, say like, go for it. Like that girl from the kind of me, there's no reason for her to not go for me. I mean, at first in that, she was just like, she don't know who I am in that. That's why when she walked by here, she saw me come outside and she realized that I probably lived with my parents. Whatever it means. I'm a hot guy next door. There is no reason for you not to establish. I already established that I was single. I already gave her the point I'm single. You know, blah, blah, blah. And I put it up to her. Like, well, if anything happens, maybe me and you can get closer and you know, just like be friends, get closer and whatever it is. And maybe something will happen. I always say it to every girl that I ever talk to if I'm attracted to them. I make it their choice to try to ask me out. But they fail to do it. I'm like, why are you wasting your fucking time on the childish man that might be trying to get you back when you say, you know, fuck this shit. People say, we don't understand emotion. I understand emotions way too fucking much. You're stupid. And number one, don't sway with that ass and try to pull in a guy that can get a lot of ass, because it doesn't work like that. My stature is getting more, so I'm trying to understand more, as in I'm starting to get more about how people are. So with a lot of people now, they tend to do very obviously stupid things. Okay, whatever, you know, you do you, I do me, we all have a big orgasm, you know, whatever. Happiness is happiness, and happiness is only a lot of sex and blowing nuts all over the place, whatever the fuck it is. People say no, well, you're stupid. So the Romans figured it out. They fucked all day, all night. They are fucked up in all kinds of stimulations of dicks and nipples and whatever the fuck it is. They're a heavy stimulation of that shit. You know, that's why they're always fucking all the time. They're eating those fucking roots and shit. Giving big, huge, veiny dicks and that. Hey, they were. That's why they fucked all the damn time. Had that shit growing in the region. But people get offended by sexuality a little too much. It's like, dude, sexuality is the best thing we got. It's why our creator or our God or whoever made us gave us sex. It's supposed to feel good. It's the best thing in the world to have. And how much people abuse it nowadays? A lot. But it's the best thing we got. And it also can bring in a huge emotional salvation for us too. Because it can bring in a lot of love. It can bring in a lot of romance. It can bring in a lot of stuff, and that men would do anything to get that woman to get closer to them. Some women will do anything for that man to get closer to that. Whatever the fuck it takes. And they will. People are always like that. Why? Just how it is. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. No, it's great. It's beautiful. I think everyone should be like that. I think everyone should be giving and caring and at least try to, you know, at least try. You know, I mean, if you're scared in that, then I understand. Fear is a bitch. It catches everyone off guard. And it does. Let's start all the way back over, get some more experience. Oh man, I got fucking, today's Thursday. God, man, I got fart again. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Reviewing people? I mean, it's always good to research people and that. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I think people should research everything. Oh, I gotta let my dog in. I think it's a nice thing to look at things from all different perspectives to try to figure out how life could be better for all of us. You were outside for a while, turd. I know people get scared of stuff like that, because they always do, because they don't want to be like, well, I don't want anyone to notice certain things about me and that. Well, yeah.
Well, breathe.
Okay. I'm always been from more of a logical standpoint.
Yes.
And try to bring out good emotions and that. Because the biggest thing that most people never learn. Yeah, the most thing that people don't know, especially from high school and that, they don't get how to. I was like it when I was younger.
Damn it.
They don't understand how feelings are. Really.
Good day. From the...
And Normally they get stuck between a hard place and figure it out, so they have to talk to people. And I hate seeing these people, alpha males, whatever the fuck you want to call it, out what they are, tell people catchphrases, and you got all these guru women and that. They're like, if you want this beautiful girl, you don't have to get in good shape. You don't have to try to mimic what she's trying to do to get her. You say these sweet words and she'll bend over and take it in the ass. What? How the hell is that working? No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, so people that say that shit are dumb. You know? That woman that says a lot of dumb shit, she's on YouTube. She's called, girl, I'm your wing girl, whatever it is. I bet you her guy's not a fat ass. I bet you she's lean and ripped. She's got a big dick. No, it doesn't work like that. That's never how it works. No, that's stupidity. You will not get the good. They never tell you the outcomes of it. They just say you'll get the girl for that moment. If women are that dumb to be influenced by catchphrases and that, you're an idiot. As soon as you see a guy or a female in that, you're going to start liking them. Like for me, for instance, I would be instantly attracted to almost any girl that I see. Most girls will get attracted to me. I see it with their eyes. I don't need to say a fucking word to them. I see it in their eyes. What's this? You use those words to influence emotions to make it look like you're a good guy. But are you really? Most guys aren't. Most guys are really fucking big old idiots. And then later on in the relationship, which I've seen plenty of times before, even with myself, you start to show your true colors. What happens? The relationship changes because they're like, well, I didn't know you were like that. Well, I was influenced by a fucking moron that told me all this stuff to say to make you fall in love with me. But the truth was, I'm a fucking moron, and I have low self-esteem, and I use all these catchphrases and words to influence people. To influence myself to think that I'm a good man. Just be the good man. Stop saying you don't. Stop saying you lift weights and lift the motherfucker weights. There's a lot of manipulation going on with certain things. I listened to these people. I researched a couple of things they said. They all said the same shit. The 10 words on how to get a woman attracted to you. Let's see these guys that are saying these words. Because I don't have to try at all. I barely ever say anything. Normally I say really stupid shit. It normally pushes people away because I don't want to get too much attraction towards myself. If I act like all these other dudes, it's ridiculous. Well, no, it doesn't matter about any of that because you want a true relationship. You don't want to get someone because you want to feel good about yourself. You want to be with someone because you actually want to be with them. The courses of emotions have to be real. That's why being fake is not a real relationship. It's actually a false ship. It's a fucking bullshit. People tend to not get that because they're so used to being taught to be stupid. Catchphrases, wear a certain cologne, wear fucking fragments and that. Women do it too. Wear a certain shirt, wear a high fucking skirt so your booty shows out. All that stuff does not fucking matter if it's a true relationship. If you walk up to a person you meet out of nowhere, say for instance I go to a QT, there was one girl there. She was a very gorgeous girl. I met her up at Hooters and we were working together. There was a telltale sign that she liked me. Her eyes were showing it. We engaged and we talked. She didn't give a shit about what I said. She just liked me because she probably was attracted to me. She was, smiley towards me. She was showing that she had something for me. Was it good or bad? I mean, she was young. Fool's love normally hits younger people more than older people. But it was very noticeable. The conversation was smooth, we were talking about work and that and whatever it was, and it was good. That's beautiful. Did I get her number? No. Am I not proud of not getting her number? I mean, I don't give a shit. Because if it's a slow approach, it could grow by thinking. Because that means if that person does like it, she's going to think about me. She's going to be like, oh, I wonder where he's at. I wonder if I'll see him again. That's what you want. Yeah, you don't want to go down the road too fast. Because you want one person. People date many people. People date year after year after year. They'll have another guy, another girl. Another guy, another girl. Because they're searching for love, and love doesn't search, a dumbass. I'm not saying you being a dumbass, but people in general. Love is given to you from nature, from certain people, with certain genetic lines, you will fall in love with. There's multiple people. The love always keeps on coming. So if you fuck up in a relationship, love will find another woman for you. Love will find another man for you. You'll trigger into it no matter what. It happens to everybody. The course line of love is always going to be in everybody. You will find that person again and again and again and again until you die. It happens like that. It's just how nature is. There's no course of actions. There's no, swinging your emotions around, searching for every little guy or girl in that. All that it's part of it. You meet them. I met plenty of girls just walking around. I got girls that are looking, they're doing what they're doing. They're doing prowling effects. They're walking by my house. They know where I live at. They live in the neighborhood. I'll see them every now and again. They want to see me, but they don't know how to engage with me. So this summertime, I might be outside a lot. Springtime when it gets out, I might go on walks and that. So there might be engagements. Yeah, I can go out there when I see a girl I like, and then I do the whole bullshit thing. Like, hey, he's like, how you doing that, blah, blah, blah. I go through all the certain word phrases that guys like to say in that. Yeah, it might sweep underneath their feet, but that's too much emotions all at once. I'm not the knight in shining armor, because that don't exist. That's all complete fairy tale bullshit. And the princess thing is complete bullshit, too. That shit never existed. That is the biggest farce of crap I've ever fucking heard. Here's what it is. You ever been in love before, right? You ever engaged with someone that you really liked in that? You get nervous symptoms. You feel a lack of confidence. Why is that? Because you want to be the perfect man for that woman. And the biggest thing is, when you get over that nervousness, you become confident. You become, as a man, you become an alpha male, because you're confident with yourself in that. And as a woman, you become an alpha woman. You'll never see two alphas actually attract. Because normally it never happens like that. Because the alpha male and alpha woman are always the best looking people. They're very structured. They have good confidence with themselves. They do what they want to do. Then there's the alpha women. You always get beta man going for alpha women. You always get beta girls going for alpha men. Why? Because they like that power. They like that strength. They always will. Because it means that they can survive easier because that person knows, they know what they want to do with their life. Sometimes you get alpha people connect together, and that's what you get. You get a damn good family. You get great kids. The kids are smarter. You become smarter, and then all of a sudden your generation gets smarter. That's why it's very important to wait. When you're young, you're stupid. You just want to fuck everything. You don't even care about that. You're like, I'm in love because I want to have sex. That's it. That's what it is. Sometimes you might find that one, but normally when you're younger than that, it's really fucking hard. Because most young people are really fucking stupid. And they want you to believe they have to keep hunting for a man or for a woman. It's because you're desperate. That's all it is. Well, it's advent of control. So if you have a beta male going after an alpha woman, the alpha woman's going to look at, okay, what does he have that I don't have, kind of for emotions and that. So when you try to engage, now, not all beta males are horrible. Sometimes they're just small things, lack of confidence, and the alpha woman sees that. I used to be a beta man. Sometimes I'm kind of like that. I'm not fully successful with my life and fully comfortable with my money situation as of right now. I need more money, but that's just one thing. I'm comfortable with my looks. I'm comfortable with, the things I like to do. So I promote it. That's like how you start it. So like we'll go with the instance, like say like my uncle for instance. My uncle, he's an alpha male. He can get any girl he wants. He's successful, he has money in that, he has good looks, he's strong, he's muscular, he's got size on him and that. He shows that he has everything that he can get for the most part. Beta girls go for that shit left and fucking right. And he tells me this. He said he used to have young girls used to stalk him and that. They drive by his house and try to get them. They look good. They got the fat boobs. They got the, big booties and that. Just because you got the luxury of looks doesn't mean that you're not a beta male or a beta woman. It has nothing to do with looks. It has to do with confidence. It has to do with guidance. Where are you going? Are you doing something you like to do, or are you just sitting there doing nothing? Well, exactly what it is. It's a secure ship. You're secure in your life with that person. So, like, for instance, if I was with a girl that had a lot of money in that, and I was like what I am now, how would the relationship be? I would get a job. And I would tell that person that. They say, well, I want to spend time with you in that. Well, I got to make money too. So whatever it takes. I'm an entertainer. I like to entertain people. YouTube is probably the best place to be. I love it. That's my dream goal. I like to entertain people. I like to engage in great conversations. That's what I like. Because I do that anyway when I make customer service. I like customer service jobs. I always work at restaurants and fast food my whole entire life. And I like that stuff. I like playing video games. Well, I might as well play video games and entertain people. Why not? You don't know who you're going to meet. You don't know who you're going to learn from. I'm smart, but it doesn't mean I can't learn. I can keep on learning until I die. Your brain stays awake a lot longer than your body. Fuck them up, guys. Damn, man, there's a lot of motherfuckers here. And that's why I don't like when people hunt people. I don't like hunters. I've been hunted multiple times before. And like I always go back to that girl from Taco Bell. She was a hunter. She was looking for a man that was better than what she already had. If she would have got me, then I don't know what life would have been like. I already knew it wasn't going to be the best because it was fool's love. She loved me because we just talked a lot. We were engaging a lot more. But there's always a but with it. It wasn't fully 100% though. It was half-ass all talk. And after I realized that, it was heartbroken. I felt like shit. And after that, I stopped doing that. If a girl has a boyfriend that, you do not fucking engage with anything more than friendship with me. I don't mind slightly flirtatious acts and that. But if you're going to engage with me in a way that's like, you want to get in my pants and that, shh, don't let my boyfriend know. That doesn't make me a proud man. I told that with the girl and that when I made a move on her that. The farthest that we kissed each other. That was it. We never had sex at all. Is that cheating? Yeah, it's a form of cheating. Was it like deep cheating? No, I never had sex with her, so it didn't even matter. But I told her one of the days, you have a person to go home to. I do not. So when I go home alone. You go home with somebody. Damn, man, there's a lot of motherfuckers here. Fuck them up, guys. Holy shit, a lot of little guys here. That's crazy. Damn, that bear fucked that dude up. And that's what it normally is. And, you know, I had trust with her. She broke that trust super fucking fast. And it felt like shit. Now, I wanted to get my license. I wanted to get a better job. I wanted to do things for her because she would do things for me. So with me, it's finding that purpose. I'm still finding that. I still do not feel comfortable 100% with my life. That's why I'm trying to budget money and I'm trying to save up money in that. I'm trying my hardest to do what I need to do. And YouTube makes it easier. You know, I'm not making money, but it's a chance that I can. And it's going to make me grow as a person too, because I grow with the people that sub to me as they grow with me too. It's a big growing experience. I'm not just entertained just for the fun of it. I'm entertained for the knowledge of it. I want to be there for people that, you know, can be there for me. That's how channels should be. And a lot of people get too big for their britches. They make way too much money, and they can do whatever it takes to make money in that. And normally it's pretty fucking easy shit. So it's a very hard choice to make sometimes, because a lot of people, you know, they will not use their fan base to promote goodwill, because they do not have the knowledge that it takes to do it, because they were spoiled from the start. So when you're spoiled from the start, that's when you will never be like me. Because you won't be down that road. You won't be going through the emotional bullshit that I went through, because you already have the luxury of good parents and stuff like that. I train about women nut? Oh yeah, I always go down that road. Well, it's just what I see. I see it all the time, and I want to preach what I see, you know, and I like engaging with it because, you know, sometimes you get hurt in that, and you want to constantly regurgitate stuff in that, and to me, that's what I see. I don't know what to say. I've been single for 8 years. I don't dislike women, no. It's not nothing to do with that. It has to do with why males are such simps and why they keep falling for this shit and why women keep doing such silly things. Of course, it's not all of them, it's the ones that do. So we can't categorize everyone all at one. That's fucking stupid as fuck. You categorize them based upon who doesn't. Because society's being poisoned by influencers, and these influencers are fucking trash. They make way too much fucking money, their fan bases are way too damn high, and people follow them to the death. And it's sad, because most people are just trash. It's very sad. Oh no, it's nothing to do with any of that. I never will say that, no. There's no absolute to anything.
Greetings.
That's a downfall of almost every society. There's no absolute for everything. She may say it like that, but the problem is, that's not how it actually is. There's great women out there. I know about being a bad man. I mean, if you're single, if you're gay, normally gay guys say that shit a lot. I already know that. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, speaking your mind is great. That means you just gotta learn more. You gotta look at it from all the different perspectives. You know, there's a lot of great women out there. that, you know, that I would love to fall in love with. But you have to find them. They're like a pinch of dust, you know. You gotta find that kind of, like, dust. You gotta find that diamond. It's been like that for forever. Nothing's changed. It's been the same thing for the last, you know, thousands of years and that. I would say the reason why a lot of younger women don't go for guys like me, because they don't know how to get a guy like me. And I'm being dead serious. They don't know. They struggle with it, because they're used to having guys come up and talk to them. They're used to having the guys do the stuff and that, so when a guy's really confident with them, they're not being sweet right off the bat, they're like, well, that doesn't make sense. Guys should be, you know, pampering me and all that stuff and that. Of course, it's not every woman, no. But yeah. Well, here's what it is. Sexual attraction is always going to be there. Anyway, and I've dealt with this shit a lot, so we're going to go through scenarios in my life and that when I looked at things that you're looking at. So, like, for instance, if a woman shows off her breasts a lot and she eyeballs you, that means that she probably wants to fuck you. 100%. It's an object type thing. But the biggest thing is, it doesn't mean that the woman wants to engage in that fashion fast. They normally are just doing it because they could be teasing you or something like that. But it does mean that they're like, I have girls send me nudie pictures all the time. I have girls go on camera and do full naked fucking, you know, masturbation sessions with me and that. And they're very attractive women. So yeah, swinging your body around is an object way. It is. And for women to understand that, they can use it to advantage. That's how you get porn. That's how you get strippers. That's how you get girls that go to guys that go to Hooters and that. Well, yeah, it's an object thing. That's what an object is. It's good to look at, but you can't touch. But you get the versions of women that do it for teasing, and you get the versions of women that actually do it to get you. Well, yeah, specific things, yeah, you can see it. But when a girl starts touching herself to you because they actually want you to be inside of them, I promise you, that woman wants you to be balls deep in her. Like that dancing girl I met 7 years ago now, that's what she did. Full on nudie camera and that, she wanted me balls deep in her real bad. She was a horny ass bitch. She wanted me so bad. That's why she masturbated with me, and we did. They masturbate together now. And, you know, that's just what it was. So there's certain signs in that girls will do to get her. Now, when they're not attracted to you, and you have to get them attracted to you through words or through simple emotional engagements or just being a nice guy, then, yes. You have to watch out for teasing and stuff like that. When you're attractive looking, you don't need to worry about it. You're attractive looking. You don't need to do anything. Girls will come to you instantly. Always. If you're a male that's got a good face structure and you lift weights, say you have, you know, big arms like me and that, and you have a cute face and that, you got a good smile and that, you're good. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to try. You don't need to get all the fancy cars. You don't need to get all that shit. I walk everywhere. Women pick me up. That's fine. But not every male has that difference. I don't have to try as much. I don't. That's why I don't. Well, certain women. So you got to go to the aspects of how women are. So you go through the scenarios of what kind of woman that you do like. You know, I'm bisexual. I like women more, yes. But I'm not scared to call a guy attractive looking or beautiful or even sexy. You know, it doesn't bother me. Okay, so you like massively desperate women that cling on to a lot of emotions. Damn, man, that's rough. Okay, there's multiple kinds of crazy women. Normally, headstrong women might be particularly crazy. They like to control things. That's what you are saying. You can't say crazy. Oh, dude, I researched this shit for decades. I know, I've been in that situation. Oh, yeah. But like I said, it's not like a controlling effort or like to be controlled. And, or they're just massive psychopaths that probably will end up killing you. So, yeah. You want the easy crazy girls. You know. But crazy doesn't always mean, like, bad. Crazy means not normal, for the most part. So you want someone that is not normal. You want someone that's off the grid. You want someone that's not going to be, you know... Yeah, you want someone that's off the grid. There's a lot of girls like that. They're called tomboys. Yeah, tomboys. They like to play Tony Hawk and shit. So you like dorky women are like that. You know, dorky women that like to play FPSs and stuff like that. They're like cussing up a storm and that, like, fuck this dude and fuck that dude, and you know. I dealt with angry periods, you know, why you being such a pussy, that, you know, stuff like that. I'm reading into your mind, man. You're giving me all these hints. I'm seeing what you like. That's the whole point of the research. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I talked to women that were like that and that, you know. There's one of them at work that's like that. She's not that sociable, man. She can get a little crazy sometimes. Sometimes she'll sit there and dance and shit and shake her little ass and that, you know. She doesn't worry about being on her phone all the damn time. Well, I mean, to tell you the truth, most of the ones that don't show that they're bad are the ones that are crazy. So give you the heads up about that, because that's how it normally is. You could have a girl that's all nice and nimble, but when it comes down to sex, they're demon side shows and they freak. That's when they pull out big, gigantic vibrators, and that's what scares you. You're like, I ain't fat for this shit, bitch. You're like, watch out for that. Because you think crazy girls up front are all emotional based. No, them bitches are just, they're crazy in a bad way, which relationships never work out. Because they're too much emotions. And you don't want too much emotions, because then that bitch be like, constantly wanting your attention 24/7. Baby, you're at work and why don't you talk to me? I know you're on break. Bitch, shut the fuck up, I'm at work. Yeah, you don't want that. I've been down that road as a man. Be texting 24/7 that, be thinking, she's cheating on me. I know she's cheating on me. There's no signs that she's cheating on you. You're just an idiot. Well, yeah. That means you're not engaging in things that you like to do enough. Like, I got a girl's number now. We're friends. I am attracted to her. I would blast her in the ass. And, like, I haven't talked to her at all. I didn't even text her ass. I called to confirm the number, that's it. Now, I'm not doing anything right now. I just don't feel like talking to her. Because I established up front that I liked her. I said, well, it sucks that you have a boyfriend because you can't be with a man like me because you're already with someone. That sucks. I play it out like that all the damn time. Because I already know I got more than what most men got, so I play it out like that. All I need is a good paid job and a car. Fuck, I'm the best man ever. Holy shit. Everything else is worked out. I lift weights. I'm emotionally healthy. I'm healthy in general. My mind's very healthy in that. I'm very open-minded. I mean, it's a play on words, man. I'm just playing, you know. More or less likely, she probably won't date me. If she does, then she does. I gave the girl across the condominiums next to me, I gave her the opportunity too. I say, if things go well and that, maybe me and you can get closer at night. I first started talking to her and I asked her, where'd you come from? And that, 'cause she just moved in like last year or 2 years ago, whatever it is. I think it was last year, whatever. And I'm like, oh, she talks about her ex and that. She's, oh, I deal with my ex and that. My ex, I did it for 5 years and that, and like, he was a baby and that, whatever that is. Blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, a lot of guys are like that. They're like little kids now. I told her exactly what I tell everyone. It's like, I'm an emotional researcher now. I like to research stuff and that. And I find it very interesting when I see people, men, and she's gorgeous. She's very sexy, very smart. She thinks she got good head because she was talking to me. Most girls don't talk to me like that. But ever since that, she didn't really want to approach me. More or less likely, because she was scared, because she was probably blown away that this man knew stuff about my boyfriend. I didn't even say anything about my ex. It makes you feel like, it makes you feel a little awkward in the house. This guy know that shit. Well, I study it. You see signs. The eyes show a lot of pain and suffering. And you choreograph that with emotions. And normally you can figure out really quickly. You just ask simple questions like, well, how's your guys' engagements? Well, he likes to play video games all day and he doesn't want to, he takes his friends over me. Over that? And I'd be like, you got fantastic ass. That guy should be fucking in your pussy 24/7. He should be engaging with you all the damn time. But guys do this though. When guys get into Call of Duty and that, they'll play Call of Duty for hours and hours and hours with their friends then. They won't have sex with their girlfriends. Unless that girl, fucking starts sucking on his dick and shit. They gotta try really hard. You know what I would say? Hey guys, I gotta fuck my girlfriend really quick. Put this on pause, and you slam that ass. You slam that ass hard. Hair pulling, slapping bitches, whatever it takes. Because that's what she wants. She wants attention. And when her pussy's on fire and she's coming all over the fucking damn place, you can call it a good day. That's what a real man would do. But these men don't do that. They're like, oh, I'm tired. I play video games all day. Blah, 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 blah. I've seen this shit. I hear people do that stuff. I'm like, dude, she ain't with you because of support. She ain't with you because she's paying your motherfucking bills, asshole. She's with you because she wants you. She wants that big, veiny dick shoved up in her twat, and she wants you to rattle her cage. But if you don't do that, she's going to find another man that will. That's when bitches cheat. More or less likely. And guys complain, like, what's she cheating on me? When was the last time you gave her a good dick? Well, maybe a couple days ago. Was it good, or was she faking? Well, I think it was good. I thought it lasted for 10 minutes. It lasted for 10 seconds, bro. She was lying. You can't count worth shit, you stupid motherfucker. Why don't you grow some real nuts and slam that ass in? Jesus Christ, man, you gotta do something. What you do, you don't think. You blink mind yourself. You blink mind yourself while you're having sex, your dick stays hard forever. She was like, oh my god, it's been 45 minutes, why don't you stop? Like, shut up, bitch. Slap her in the face, go, ah! She's like, ah! Grab on that hair, you pulling that motherfucker hard. Not enough to rip it out, but you want to make her feel that you want it. You bend that ass over, she sticks that ass up in the air, and you slam it. You dip that fucking shit. You slam that shit hard, like a fist going downwards. Man, fuck that censorship. We're going hardcore tonight, baby. It don't even matter, because this is what you need to learn. If you're too young, then bite the bullet, Bubba. Bite the bullet. Oh, Bubba, Bubby. This is what it is to be a real man. None of this pussy, none of the pussy shit. We don't do pussy stuff. We do man stuff. I already know because I tried it out with that girl at Taco Bell. She wanted so damn much, it was ridiculous. We don't play games with love. That's the problem. That's why I'm engaging with this. And I don't need censorship because this shit is mature. It's not for children, so it don't matter anyway. You have to understand how life really is. That's why alpha males don't tell you this shit. They never do. What do they tell you? What do they tell you? Buy her a car, she'll like you. Well, if you want to know, man, you gotta know from the hardest way possible. Sexual stuff is the hardest thing to talk about. People shy away from it. Why the hell are you scared about putting your dick in someone? If you're with the person, put your dick in them. Love them. Stick your tongue in them. Do whatever it takes. We're so shallow and so scared of it because no one teaches you absolutely fucking nothing. They don't want to because they don't even know. That's what love is. To push past the limits. To make that woman feel or make the man feel so fucking good that they want to be engaged with you. Because that's what love is. You want to figure out the sweet spot of you, girl. You curl your dick up and you find it. And once you find that sweet spot, then you know, and then she knows that you care because you're trying to find it. And when you find in that, it's going to blow her fucking mind. And every time she comes home, she's going to be right there by your side because she knows you're going to give it to her good. Same thing with you. Certain things you like getting your nuts bit on or chewed on or whatever it is. You know? If she engages like that, that means that's true love. You're engaging with all the fantasies that you want. That's what it is. So if you don't want to hear about it, don't hear about it. It don't bother me. You'll learn it one way or another. If you don't learn it, then good luck. You're going to learn it. That goes down with emotional, psychological shit, relationships, and all that stuff. That's not crazy, that's love. I always tell girls, I don't like to eat out girls and that. I tell them why. Because they have to feel that I trust them. I promise you, if the girl trusts me and we start to fall in love in that, when she talks to her girlfriends, I bet you she's going to talk to her girlfriends like I'm talking to you. Oh my god, he blasted my ass and he slammed me up against the wall. This shit was crazy. You like crazy girls, right? Well, I'm going crazy, man. I'm telling you the truth. There ain't gonna be no plateau. You want to be good at sex? Build up glutes. Do hip thruster exercises. Get those glutes thick, man. I'll tell you what, you've been hammering that shit like a 50-pound hammer to a damn nail. You be in that shit hard. And she wouldn't know what to do. She'd be stuck with like, oh my god, don't stop, Mom, stop. She'd be so fucking confused, you wouldn't know what to do. I promise you, because most women do not get it the way they're supposed to. Most guys can barely last more than a couple minutes. And sometimes shit happens. It does. But it don't mean that you can't try. Talk about guys. Yeah, we're going real, man. I like going real. Because most people ain't gonna hear it from other channels now. They try to do all the smooth shit, and I'm not trying to. It's just 100% mature. I don't care. I want to engage it. You guys gotta know this shit. Let's fucking do it. Because the number one thing most people are scared of is sexuality. I have no idea why they are, but they're scared of it. Well, yeah. That's what it is. The biggest problem is trust. Because we're so used to women, as a man, we're so used to women being engaged with us through specific stuff. I remember this one girl, I think she's my ex, I'm not too sure. She's been following me around a little bit. I've been seeing her off and on when I work at certain places and that. And like, she sits there, she came by when I was at White Castle. And she's driving a Mustang. I guess she was drunk in that. It's very obvious that she knew me there because she was engaging with me like she knew me. She was hot as fuck, big titties, fat ass. She had the whole luxury of fucking sexiness right in the back pocket, dude. She was very, very attractive looking. And she was on her phone, faking on her phone, talking to her ex. And this is what she said. She started yelling at her ex, and then she like fake hang up the phone, it's very obviously. And she was like, oh, that was just my ex-boyfriend. She said it with an emphasis of saying that she's single. Now, if she would approach me differently and say, hey, it's like, hey, how you doing that? I think you're attractive looking that. Are you single? That would have been the most approachable thing to come at me with. Then I would have said yes. Then she'd be like, oh, can I have your number in that so we can talk? I would talk to her. But no, she was drunk. She was being stupid. She was doing these engaging words, and I didn't engage with her. She was hot as fuck, super sexy. But I engaged with her because she was being a fucking idiot. It did not make sense to me why she said it like that. But she did. Any other guy that would have noticed that, they would have tried to play everything in the book. Oh, hey, baby, you're single, right? It's like, oh my god, yeah. And what happens to that relationship? Probably nothing. It'd probably be a one-night stand, blast in the ass, and have good sexual stuff in that, because people do like that. They're hunters for a reason. They're prowlers. They like to hunt guys that they like. Well, no, I wouldn't have rejected that. I already knew that she kind of already knew me. It was very obvious. It was kind of already there. Because you wouldn't engage with a guy like that unless you knew of that man. Like, you've seen him around a lot. You live close to him, or whatever that is. Most times, that's how it is. And will she pop up again? Maybe she will. If she finds out where I work at, she'll probably pop up again. And maybe next time she'll come in and she'll like be like, she wouldn't know what to do. Maybe she'll quit being a dumbass and actually be actual smart. Like, oh, hey, blah, blah, blah. Do you remember me kind of thing, and that, like, desperate defeat kind of thing. Because you hunt for so long and you can't get your prey, you act like you're defeated. And normally that's how it normally works. And then you start engaging with actual conversation. And I would say, I was just waiting for you to stop being dumb because you're engaging with me really stupidly. Well, I thought that's how guys like it. And they do. People do think that. They say that. They say them exact words. I thought that's how girls like it. But they don't. You don't know. The engage of conversation comes down to two things. Entertainment and food. Ask them questions. What kind of food do you like? That's what I do. Even if I don't even want to get with them. That's the most common question to get to know people. What kind of food do you like? What kind of movies do you like? And then they'll talk about, well, I like this, I like that. Because everyone likes food, you gotta eat, and everyone likes entertainment. Normally movies are best because most people watch movies. You always get anybody's attention. And then you don't engage sexually at all. You engage in, like, being like a social buddy in that. Because when you go on a date, what do you do on a date? You eat and you go see a movie. That's why you ask that. The most proper thing to ask is that. Well, they engage with guys in that way because they think that's how it is. See, like, I went up to this place called Bellacino's. It's a little family pizza place. And there was 3 girls there. You know, some of them were overweight a little bit. Some of them were a little bit overweight, whatever it is. And they eyeballed me as soon as I came in. And to them, they were checking me out and be like, oh man, wish you could get a guy like that, and blah, blah, blah. The thing is, they never try to talk to me at all. There it goes. And they just looked. There was a pizza girl that gave me my pizza in that today. Same thing. Super. She's very gorgeous. I mean, them girls at Bellacino's were good looking in that too, but they were just overweight. You know, I don't like dating overweight chicks. I'm just not into that stuff. Doesn't mean they weren't nice, and that doesn't mean that they didn't have the luxuries of being with a good man like me or whatever that I might be. But the girl that came in from Domino's and that, she looked good. She had a pretty face and that. She was, you know, she had what I like. She had a little tattoo on her neck and that. And when I saw her and that, I came out. I was wearing the same shirt, for instance. But I got pretty big arms now. I'm a pretty stocky guy with that, for the most part. And she saw me come outside the door and that, and then, you know, I was looking like this. You know, arms were showing and that, and she was like quiet for the first moment. I already knew. I thought it was adorable. I was like, oh, you got a little crush on me, you know? I'm 33 almost. Like, oh, that's cute and that, you know. You're like, what, 18, 19 and that? You know, I ain't saying nothing, but I kind of giggled at it and that because I noticed it. So in her mind, she's like, I want to see that guy again. I think that's what she was thinking. I mean, you know, what happens with that, that woman's going to talk to her girlfriends or talk to people that might know answer that. Well, I saw this really attractive guy at, you know, when I was taking out Domino's delivery night. He lives really close to Domino's now. And will she engage with that? Will she try to get closer to me? Will she try to say, be the one that wants to deliver my pizzas when she gets that address? Because she knows my address. She probably remembered it. Well, yeah, they get taught certain things and they don't know how to be taught differently. So the balance of engagement of learning always comes down to how you're raised and culture around you. So who's around you and what kind of things do you want, what kind of things you engage with. So like if you go back in lifestyle, Matt, music, entertainment, movies, stuff like that. What do you like to watch? I was big into anime, big into martial arts. I was big into, you know, man saving woman kind of thing, and I like romance in that. So that's what it is. You base it upon the things around you. Kids always manipulate what they see and what they hear, what they do. That's why I play a lot of video games. But when I say that's why I'm probably that's why I'm more fat on me than I should have. I love working out, but I kind of balance out video games and lifting weights. So I haven't found the medium yet. You don't know how to come up to guys like me? Is that what you're saying? I guess that's what you said. Well, dime and a dozen, maybe. It's like I'm 1% of how dudes are. I'm a 1% man. All I need is money, and that I'm probably going to be the man that every woman wants to hunt. And every gay guy that wants to hunt. Feel like you're funny. Well, I mean, entertainers want to entertain. To get an entertainer, to get a joke, the entertainer's joke, is what makes me happy. So if you get in a conversation with someone like me and their entertainment is very high, they're very jokey, they're very outgoing in that, and you understand that, that's what I want. That's what every comedy person wants. An entertainer wants you to understand the things that they're talking about. It's called engagement. You're engaging with that. That's the best thing to do. And that's what comes down to why I don't have why I don't have a girlfriend. Most women do not engage with me the way I want to. They think I'm creepy, weird, unorthodox, because I'm outspoken. And a lot of women don't know how to deal with that. Some of them ignore it, or some of them just play with it. They're like, oh yeah, you're funny in that. I like laughing at your jokes and that. But they don't understand it. That makes a very stupid relationship. And so women or men will get scared of certain things because they don't understand how to engage with it. It's hard to engage with something that you don't understand. And being a comic is very intelligent beings because you have to be able to make fun of people in a way to make it funny. My biggest roll call, I always say big dicks. Why? Because I find it funny. My catchphrases, oh damn, look at that big old dick. Or look at those big old titties and that. I engage with that because that's what I like. I like to engage with that. Your type is like a busy woman or something. Woman type for me? That's a very good question, because obviously my woman type is very sporadic. So you gotta talk about physique, you gotta talk about personality, you gotta talk about, stuff like that. So, physique, we'll start with physique. I want a woman to be healthy. I want a woman to be healthier than me to push me along. Or be as healthy as me and push together. So I want her to be able to engage in things that I like as much as she likes. There has to be a balance. People don't like balance, and I see people control bullshit. Well, we'll get to all that. That's the whole point of this. It's going through the steps. So there was the one girl, there was two girls I met. I met them both online. One was when I was 16, 17. The other one was like 19 or so. The one girl's name was Erica. I was 17. Her mom was rich. She was a surgical doctor. She made a lot of money in that. And I met her through someone that I met on actual online. I met in person. But she obviously didn't want to engage with me because she thought I was, I don't know, too good for her. I was too good looking for her, whatever the fuck it is. So she gave me up to a girl that she knew that was very attractive looking, cheerleader, blah, 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 blah. And that was Erica. I never actually met her. We just talked a lot, and that was it. But a lot of things happened that, and we ended up not being together because of certain circumstances or whatever. And so we stopped talking to each other. The circumstances weren't the best. Honestly, they're pretty fucking shit. But we were young and stupid, so shit happens. And she was spoiled rotten. She had a lot of fucking money in that, and you could tell. Another girl I met, her name was, I don't know if anyone knows this person or not. I met a girl on EverQuest 2, and she played EverQuest 2 with her friend. And her friend, which I did see on Facebook, and I actually know what she looks like in that. lived close to this woman. Her name was Jasmine Vergas. Evidently, she was a singer or whatever it was, because that's what she told me. And I looked up her pictures and all that stuff. And he actually looked up her pictures and that. And I didn't want to believe it. I'm like, why would you go for me? We got all these other guys. The main reason why, get this, she said, because you're not going after me because I'm popular. You're going after me because of me. Okay, I don't give a fuck about your popularity. I don't give a shit about how much money you have. That don't matter to me whatsoever. That relationship ended up going downhill because I couldn't believe it. I'm like, dude, this girl's fantastically sexy in that. And she's got money in that. I'm like, it's ridiculous. I've been seeing that trait a lot. So they got the looks, they got the money in that, but the thing is, they can never get me, more or less like because I was immature back then, but now? She called me up in that and talked to me in that, yeah. Same thing with this other girl that I dearly would love to talk to again. I actually did enjoy her in that. She was a dancer. She had her own dance studio and that. That was the girl that I did stuff with. I remember like it was yesterday, man. She looked good as hell. Whew. She has some really nice tits on her. Damn, she was sexy as fuck. You know, she had her own, she just got her own condo and that. She was really happy in that. And she wanted to date me in that, but my ex got in between him, my ex-boyfriend, that, because I was trying to see if I could pull her in and see if we could hang out with me, because the guy was gay and that. He was super cool and that. But to behold, he was hunting me. So he tried everything possible, sucking me off, hand jobbing, whatever the fuck it took to get me. I'm being dead serious. I'm like, this blows me away. I can't be this attractive looking. When I was with this guy, I got hit on so much from all these gorgeous women, big titties, fat boobies, all that shit and that. And then it clicked. This is like 2016, 2015. Then it clicked. Maybe I am attractive looking. Maybe the reason why girls don't like to approach me because they're scared that I might reject them. Then I started to research stuff a lot. I already did a little bit of emotional research on that from a different standpoint, but I started researching how relationships work and how women engage guys that they really like and why a woman can't get a guy. Then I start to see the signs. It happens a lot. It happens slowly. Because I'm always thinking, you know, women with big boobs and that, it's very obviously guys like them that. Women with big tits, you know, always guide towards guys they know that they can get with their breast. Always. Always. It doesn't matter. Always. I don't know what you mean by that, like sucking dick or something? Is that what you mean? Ugh. Get some more water, I gotta take a piss here in a little bit. There's no reason to go out there because life sucks. Life doesn't suck. If life sucks, that seems like a personal thing. Life is great. I love my life. I like my progress. Like that I'm getting bigger arms than that. I love life.
The key.
If life sucks because you haven't done nothing, you have to make it not suck. That's all it is. Damn! Fuck him up, Aaron. Yeah, life only sucks because you gotta make it better. Do for yourself. People, here's what it is. When you do something that you like to do, people gravitate towards that. Because they like to do it. That's all it is. If you're lost in your world in that, go back to when you're a kid. This is what I always do. Go back to your kid when your emotions are pretty deadpan. All you do is you're excited about everything. Go through with that, and then pull that excitement back. Do what you like to do when you were younger. You'll never stop being a kid. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You always will be a kid. You just do adult things. That's it. Get out there, Grizzly. Better fuck him up. You're the powerhouse. He's just gonna hit you because you deal way more damage. You ain't gonna hurt. No, man. You have to work for it. You have to work for every damn thing. You can't wait, because once you wait too long, man, you're gonna kill yourself one of these days. And then you're gonna die in general, and you're gonna lose out on everything in life. Do not wait for it to happen. I waited like 15 fucking years to get my shit going. Give or take.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void.
And just to say, I'd say 10 years of it was, learning and doing something. Once I hit 30, that starts to change. Basically, you gotta know your purpose of life, which is what you think life should be. Because what you think is what you see. I used to be very victimized in that. I try to be happy in that. I'm always fucking happy. If I'm upset with something, I'm happy upset about it. I'm not going to be the one that's going to sit there and be like, oh my god, life sucks so bad. Don't give a fucking shit about that. You're an idiot.
What do you need?
Life is great. It's just the choices we make are shitty. That's all it is. Because you gotta know I make good choices, man. Like to sleep on life. No, man, you don't sleep at all. You stay awake and you do something. You engage in it. Everyone's got a purpose. Just like my guys, get upset with me because, oh no, you gotta do something, man. Like I start feeling better when I started my YouTube channel, Matt. When I start seeing people that are just like me, and they were trying to find a purpose. And now I feel like I'm more connected to people. Because at work and that, it's hard to connect to people. That's why I keep getting fired from jobs, because they're fucking retards. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. I'm back. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Okay. Did a bunch of squats and I've been trying to do more squats and shit. Just do them out of nowhere. Feels good. Look at them, guys. Toss their salad. Yes, good, good. Okay. Yeah, they're doing pretty fucking good, actually. Nice. I gotta make one rune nord. That's gonna give me another skill. I gotta make me an armor too. That'll give me 2 skills. Guess I do more ab exercises. Just getting those abs out. I like you. Cool. Knew that was gonna happen. God damn, I hate that part so much. Them motherfuckers are just assholes. How many other are there? I have 15 of those motherfuckers right there. Dang, that was rough. Them motherfuckers always do that. Every time I play this game, man, if I don't have enough resistance, them motherfuckers chew my booty hole out. Fucking ridiculous damage, dude. Always hits you off screen. There's always like 20 of them in one spot, too. Where am I at? There we go. I need to get this knot out of my fucking damn neck. This thing is amazing. God damn, that knot's so fucking hard, dude. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Maybe that exercise. Yeah, this fucker's all tight, that gray fucking hair. Oh. Oh. Shit. Shit. Some of them birds and some of that. Oh, my fucking bird died. I'll try to come back. Here, come quick. Hate eater than that. That's funny. Haze eater the man. Small turn. Thanks, small turn. Yeah, but the reason why I always engage with like women in that a lot more, I always talk about that because that's the whole point of being a man. We have to deal with women our whole entire life, so to engage with them to understand what things are and not. It can be difficult. You can get that one. I never get anything higher than that. Now you get a level like 61. I think a level like 65 is the highest I go to, and you can get one that's like I think it's like 100 to 200 or like 50 to 100, something like that. I can't remember. think, yeah, one more level he's I'll do over 300. I'm gonna go the Dire Wolf, and then I'll get him up. Once I max him out, I'll get up. Over ring and make it nice. The Merc stuff could be over 200 now. I think you might hit like a 300. Might. I believe they got 9 more levels maxed out, so yeah, it does hit about 200. Probably like 200 and something. BDSM. Like it says, everyone has their own like sexual grifts that they like. Fuck all these burning souls, man. God damn, I hate these motherfuckers. God damn, there's so many of them. What the fuck, dude? Next time. 300. Not too bad. I mean, when I look at a woman in that, so like, they're just one hot Asian woman. I found her out of nowhere. It's one way to like look up YouTube boobs is by looking up girls that do breastfeeding type things. So they show full naked boobs, and they show how to like massage their boobs and that. And this bitch got over like 700,000 views in like 3 days. She has 4.5 million. She's done this 6 months ago. She has 4.5 million views. She's very, very, very sexy. She's got really nice boobs. Like really nice boobs. Them fuckers are extremely nice. You're like, it's called I mean, they were saying they're about a D cup. She's just really skinny, so her tits look really big. That's what it is. She has a thing out right now. And she's showing literally full frontal nudity boobs. And like they're fat. Like they're really perky. They're fat as fuck. I mean, they look really good. The comments got turned off by it, unfortunately. Oh no, they're not plastic. They're like big old milky ass boobs. Cheese has really hot tits. Like, her tits are fat. They look really fucking good. Like, they're fucking amazing. They're the hottest tits I've seen in a long time. They're very, very attractive looking. She don't look like she does anything. She makes a shit ton of money off YouTube. God damn, my legs itch. That fart was a little heavy. God, I hate farting. She's just like sitting there talking. Like, she's very, very sexy. Kids are like yanking on her boobs and shit. This shit's hella funny, man. Yeah, because she shows her stomach for a while now. She's very, very attractive looking. But she's skinny as fuck. You can see how fat her tits are. It's fucking astounding. And like, she doesn't even care. She's just sitting there smiling. And like, one of her kids keeps on fucking smacking her boobs with his feet and that. And you see her titty jiggle and shit. Shit's fucking funny as fuck. She's crazy as hell, dude. Damn, the fuckers are so nice. Yeah, she got fantastic tits. Ain't gonna lie, man. Them fucking titties be popping. They always do all this shit and that. I don't know who this woman is. Yeah, she's got a couple on it right here. It's 4.5 million. All it does is this dude is like using the breastfeeding educational thing to show off fucking nice boobs and making money off of it, basically. I ain't gonna lie, I watched it lots of times. It went up by 700,000 views in the last like 3 or 4 days. I only know who this girl is, but all I know is that she has I don't know what her name is in that, but all I know is she's got some crazy ass tits in her, man. That fucker be fat as fuck. Damn, fucking shit, dude. I hate these fucking guys. God, but the motherfucking dodging game with these cocksuckers, they stun you, they all shoot you at once, they fucking kill you. But yeah, I never really liked women with silicone breasts. I never see the point. Like people like Amaranth a lot. They're like, Amaranth's so hot in that. Blah blah this, blah blah this, blah blah that. Amaranth is hot. She's a good looking woman. But she's got fake boobs. They don't look real at all. You gotta at least make them look a little real, I guess. I mean, she's got a really pretty face, and her tongue looks fucking nice. I like when she licks stuff, obviously. That's one of the things that gets me going, man. My Amaranth is licking on that shit, man. That stuff's hot as fuck. She got a fat, thick-ass tongue. Guys be blowing some nut on that shit, you ain't gonna lie, man. They be busting some nuts. See, looks matter, man. Looks matter a whole bunch. Especially those cocksuckers get you from the entrance, you can't do nothing. Yeah, but the last big thing I want to buy, I always want to buy a full sack style. They cost a lot of fucking money though, but I always want to buy. There's people that actually collect them. Shit. What the fuck? Are you serious? Fuck that dude up. Yeah, let him follow us. Thank you. Damn, man. Fuck that dude. That shit's crazy as fuck. Oh, maybe I have so much fucking damn life. Ah, damn. Look at them guys. There you go. Fuck off. Birds do a good job with that shit to keep them blind. Damn. Yeah, this place is very dangerous, and hell, if you don't have max out resistance, man, they will fuck you up super bad in this. What they'll do is they'll hit you with one bullet, it stuns you, and they all hit you, and then you just fucking die. Shit. Fucking damn thing, okay. Where the fuck's this cocksucker at? Fuck! actually getting hungry again. What time is it? 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I got a little bit of time left.
Shit! There it goes! Fucking cocksuckers and their stupid fucking bullshit. God, I hate those fucking dudes. They're such assholes. They hit you off screen. That's complete fucking garbage bullshit. They always hit you off screen. It blows my mind because they're not supposed to hit you off screen. But those cocksuckers will fire at you before you even see them. You gotta constantly be bobbing and weaving and shit. I do have some, but like, there's too many of them in a group. And they all hit me at once. They all take like 50 damage out of me. I really have to be careful now because they will fucking kill me again. It's fucking stupid. I always hate these guys. Unless you have a really strong, like, defensive character, these guys always fuck you up. Like, my resistance should be able to handle it.
What do you need?
Not here.
But there's just too many of them, and they always get you. I mean, that hit me off screen, so I can't even do nothing. I mean, there's so many of them. There's 4 or 5 of them there. They're just shooting the shit out of everybody. I have to pull them in and trying to dodge them and shit. They're fucking everywhere. See, with someone with max resistance, if you get bombarded by enough of those guys, they will fucking kill you. They might take 2 or 3 out of you, but they'll hit you with 20 of them, man. That shit will fucking rip you apart. And like hide behind shit. I do have healing in that. I do heal a little bit. There's a whole bunch over there. Look at that shit. Look at that. It's crazy. There's still more of them. What the fuck, dude? fuck is this cocksucker at? There he is. Kick his ass, guys. Plug him up! Plug him up! There we go. That wasn't too bad. I don't know, it'd be a lot harder though. A lot fucking hard.
For him. Oblivion is his reward.
2 skills. Cool. His defense goes up. Defense goes up. Okay, so their life goes up at that. He already has a lot of life. They got a lot of life too, yeah, oh my god, they'll have over like 2,000-3,000, at least 2,000 life. And once they get them max 6 levels of that, they do over 1,000. Once they get Direwolf max, they'll have over 1,000 of life. Oh yeah, they're pretty fucking strong.
Greetings.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We got air out though. Let's get out of this fucking damn chair, man. Everything gets sweaty now. My pants, my boxers right up my fucking ass. Can't rearrange the boxer you shut. Air out. Air out. Spray out the booty cheeks. Air that shit out. Big dicks. I'm gonna finish off my slice of pizza. I'm gonna probably go back to bed, maybe. We'll see. Fuck! Shit, fuck. Oh, man. This shit's crazy. Oh. Dude, my charger's so fucked up on my phone. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Hurry up, man. Anytime. Anytime. Big dicks. What? Yeah, well, I gotta go to bed. I got work today later on. It's only 3 in the morning, so I'll be okay. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning where I'm at. Bukaki. Not so annoying. Like those big old teddies. Big old teddies. Like those big old teddies. Like those big old teddies. Big, huge teddy. Steel thorn, jump, jab. I think I'm low on almost 60. Okay, I gotta get my dire wolf up a lot. 12 fucking levels. Wow, he's actually the dire was actually really fucking weak. Okay. I'll bring me to 59. And these guys are only 6 levels. So bring back to 65. I can rack this bitch up. Kill extra damage and shit. Apparently I'm the fucking smack my bitch up. Bow, 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 bow. What? Watch some Food Wars. I love Food Wars.
This close, no matter what. Yukihira is the temple where I will master my cooking. Huh? Hey, Pops.
What in the world happened here?
It wasn't really that big a deal. We just had a few customers who were being kind of rude.
Some. For a couple of years, I'm afraid. We'll have to shut down the shop. We'll be back up soon. I'll have to apologize to our regulars.
Apologize to your son!
An old colleague of mine has contacted me about wanting to work together again.
What?
I'm going to be very busy for a while, so I won't be available.
This is bull crap. Dad,
We need to talk. I'm leaving as soon as I finish packing.
Wait.
I'll wire you some money for expenses every now and then.
I said wait! I don't want to lose this place!
It's time for you to go too, Soma. Come back once you've learned what you're made of.
Cooking school. Why would I need to go to some place like that?
The timing's right. The shop will be closed, but it'll give you a chance to earn credits for high school. It'll be some good practice for you.
Good grief. This is dumb. Paying some yahoo to teach me to cook is just stupid. I need a bunch of has-beens blathering about nothing.
Today we will go over a dish that is simple to make and easy to
$10 million! No, 20 million! Just please, don't expel my son!
Know this, son. This is one of the best culinary schools in the country. It's a separately institution with a graduation rate of less than 10%.
Big dicks.
Well, good luck, Soma. That school will teach some... I'll be with you in just a moment, sir. That's in New York City. Manhattan Royal Hotel. The IDE reception hall. Not sure how long I'll be here, though.
Man, Joe! I am so glad you came back to old New York. We have really missed you, my man.
You've got to keep the excitement down, Dr. McFlee. You know, the blood pressure.
Oh, God. Oh, yes. I had to leave my office in Congress after I got deadly ill, so I thought if I could just make it to U.S. cooking one last time, I'd have no regrets. But now I can't stop, and I stuff my face here every chance I get.
Sir, I beg you. May we come again?
Oh, please say yes, sir!
Sorry, now behind you, Mihira! Please, let's go back, High Priest! You're in the middle of fasting! I need to set an example for the rest of the town! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! This thing I can't take Yukihira's food when it's right here in front of me! I shall abandon my faith!
My buddy and I went to India first, then Italy and Spain. We were to New York yesterday. I plan on staying here in America and cooking for a while.
Huh? I can't even keep up with what you're saying.
I'm doing this as the favorite of a friend. So, listen to me, Soma. The thought of you surviving that school till graduation and getting better than me is almost comical.
I'm freaking doing it!
Alright, how about I share with you a few secrets to improving your cooking skills? He hung up on me, damn it. Alright, coming. Listen, Soma. You're into being a good chef. It's the right woman. A woman who will make you a better man. Better at cooking. Better at everything.
Well, what do I have next?
No, he ain't lying. That's actual truth. See,
Judging the transfer exams?
this is the reason why I like certain animes. A lot of animes always have them course messages and that. He said, find a woman that's going to make you a better man. Better at cooking, better at everything. So that's the actions you need to take as a man. To find that woman that's going to progress you to make you a better man. Because they always said the old saying, you're not a man until you felt the warmth of a woman's touch, which is basically sticking your dick in her pussy. And I was like, yeah. If you haven't felt that, you would never know what it is to be a man. Some other people say, being a man is this and that, money, all that. Like, dude, money is a course of actions that you take in a job to make it. You can get a job anywhere and make money. You can follow rules if you want to keep that money made. But money is not the whole aspect of anything. It's just a survival way for us nowadays. If you want to live back then, you had to be strong. You had to chop wood all day and that. You act like the motherfuckers were weak because they weren't on steroids and that. Hell, the guys that like kill their cattle and mutilate them and pull all the fucking entrails out. They do all this stuff. What do? We go to a butcher shop. Fuck, we go to Walmart and pick up food from Walmart. Huge line of difference. That's always been the difference. So, like, what I always want to teach myself, if I can't progress with that, then what the fuck am I doing? Sitting there doing nothing. Yeah. That's what it is. You're sitting there doing absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah. Oh, just switch up my fucking neck. My arms fucking hurt. That's good one. Okay. I don't want to do amino shakes. Amino shakes go straight fucking through me, man. They make me fart too damn much. Whoa! Protein shakes. Now that's a some people, man. They eat like 1.5 of their body mass in that. They're fucking crazy. They eat so much fucking protein that it like startles me. Like, I try to do about 30 gram protein shakes. This is my second one today. And like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, people sit there and like, oh. And like, man, I'm still learning this shit. So I still haven't gone through the full thing. I am building muscle. I can definitely tell I'm getting more size pretty easy. My biggest thing is I don't eat enough protein to be able to restore myself, so I gotta constantly be drinking protein shakes and that. I can't drink them too much. If I drink them too much, man, that shit it's gonna make me fart a lot. I don't like farting a lot. And trust me, that shit sucks. You're at work and now you're ripping ass all day. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done for today.
I didn't know joining the council would mean doing this kind of menial labor. I guess I'll head over there after I've changed.
Damn it. He thinks it's a joke, huh? Well, I will make it to the very end. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, not to worry. You're trying to transfer here as well, are you? Please, have a seat. Thanks. Most these middle school plus, students from other middle schools like us are here for the transfer exam. I'm Yoshiaki Nikaido. My family runs a prominent French restaurant.
Oh, that's crazy. What a coincidence. We have a family restaurant, too.
Yeah, well, it may not be a coincidence. That boy over there is the heir to a nationwide restaurant chain. The other is the son of a major wholesaler that distributes fish throughout the country. Most everyone here works in food. All on the path to be restaurateur. What's the name of your family restaurant? May I ask? Little diner located You may no longer sit next to me! This school is not a place for scrounging Neanderthals. This is sacred ground where only those who visit the world of fine cuisine may dare to learn and achieve. You don't belong. Don't be the fine dining academy. Simpleton riffraff like yourself won't even get past the written exam. Hey! You're looking down your nose at me, pal. You don't know anything about me, all right? Look at that. Someone from a diner actually
What a joke. That guy needs to learn his place. I mean, seriously.
This could be pretty rough. People are like this right off the bat.
Is it really her?
Yeah.
Yeah, just busted a nut. Her titties are big.
I'll be overseeing your transfer exams today.
Such a bitch.
My name is Erina Nakari.
Oh, girl. She's wearing an academy uniform. She's gonna be the judge.
All right, what is their assignment today? I'll read it now. First, we will be administering group interviews so as to review your applications. After that, you will be asked to prepare 3 dishes. Those who proceed. Seriously? All right then. Bring the cooking station here. Yes, ma'am.
What's going on?
Your main ingredient will be eggs. Make me 1 proper dish. Those who play this recipe may transfer. All others will be forever banned from the academy.
What? Forever? Is she serious?
Now, all of you. You have just 1 minute starting now to decide your fate. Now's your chance to give up and leave.
1 minute! Time save! Time out! Hey, wait! Why are you running away? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you don't know who she is. No clue. Tell me. That's Aaron.
No clue. Tell me.
She's known as the God Tongue. Huh?
When she knows how to lick a pole really good.
But not her. When she was just 3 months old, she spoke her very first words. Any critique she gives will spread throughout the food industry. If she takes anything from the profession, she will tell you you're a talentless hack, and your life as a chef will be completely ruined forever.
she got fat titties. That's hot. Dang it, man. Stick a fucking dildo in her ass.
So I can just make whatever I
You're free to... Do you know who you just touched?
Not really.
This is none other than the top student in the middle school division, and the youngest member in history ever seated at the table for the Council of 10. This is Aaron and Nakari.
Dude, I've only seen one of these knives on TV.
You need to pay attention! Look, I will ask you again. Do you really intend on trying to take my exam?
Well, you just have to say it tastes good, right? Then of course, let's do it.
Is this guy? Here's his file. Sona Yukihira. Your family runs a diner. Pedestrian food from a pedestrian chef. He doesn't appreciate my pedigree, does he? Much like a stray dog doesn't realize the value of precious gems. Well, you will have the honor of me tasting your food. I'm sure it will be a meal fit for a trucker.
I think I'd like to serve you a little specialty from my family shop. Coming right up. Just give me a few minutes.
Japan, China, and throughout the world. They behind these head dishes from a high-end restaurant every
I love this game. I love this anime.
scrambling the eggs, but you can't see the finished product at all. Sona Yukihira? What in God's name are you up to?
Huh? You've been watching me, but still can't figure it out.
I can fucking work here and now. Listen to me. I don't have time to spend on some churned up gruel. Let's be clear, to pass through each big dish, we go for 5 godly times.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'm making number 8 on the Yukihira Japanese eatery.
Secret menu? That won't taste any better.
Furry kake rice.
Don't play with me. You can't fake it. You're a glorified fry cook. I had better things to do today. Sarah,
Of course, this isn't any normal furry kake. What I'm making for you is transforming furry kake rice. Should be done.
it just looks like very cocky. This is the work of an untrained amateur. It doesn't even make me hungry. My palate is such much that I'm called the God Tongue.
Bitch, no one gives a fuck about you and your God Tongue.
Demonstrated by you serving me something like this. The exam is over. Miss Anna!
But his fish hasn't transformed into a true form yet.
And what do you mean by that?
I like how they throw food from like a mile away and it lands perfectly on the rice.
Delicate scent explodes from her cheeks, gradually building. I get it. Transforming furikake rice. It's completely different than it started. I've got to find out what it tastes like. I will grant you this. I will go ahead and take a bite. One. Shut up and give me that bowl, you idiot.
Order up!
Bitch is about to have a fucking orgasm. Like, oh! You ate food that was so good gives you an orgasm? A good breakfast food does, man.
What's going on? I was just tasting it. I forgot to touch it. What is that texture?
Hang on now. Are you going in for a second bite? I thought I heard something about you only needing one.
What is your problem? Do not interrupt the dog.
Just kidding.
I love this anime. He's such a cool ass dude.
We have a winner. Fish broth, lots of gelatin, so it hardens into a kind of jelly when cool. I simmered the chicken wings in fish seasoning, sake, and mild soy sauce. Choke the broth to harden it, then slice the duck nice and fine. When it goes on top of the hot rice, the broth from the chicken wings melts, binding it with a soft scrambled egg.
So this eco-police with each bite, fluffiness and velvetiness caress the inside of my mouth. The melted nigori dramatically.
This is an orgasm for food, man. I'll tell you that.
Unlike any dish I've ever tasted. It's a wave of flavors completely unknown to me.
Well, what'd you think, huh? Are you glad you didn't leave without trying it?
Be quiet! I'm not finished judging.
With originality and creativity, you can elevate even the most everyday dishes. That is the essence of Yuki Hyuna.
No, I live in the heavenly tower of delicious taste. I cannot approve this. See the very picture of the common man. I can't. I can't.
Damn, bitch. I love that thing, man. You just got huge jiggly ass titties. Like, I love these animes. Welcome up, guys. Look at that electric. Fuck that. I get right back into this shit. I need more protein. God, how much hand need? Yeah, I need to get my diet. Gotta get a little bit more protein in me. Watch, yeah. What's up, bitches and hoes? Just like. Okay. Eyeballs are itchy.
Got itchy eyeballs, bitch.
Town. Cane.
Hello.
Hello. Look here. Shut. 2 to 4 fire damage. I guess I could start collecting them. I mean, any ones that are way higher level than that. Like, oops. And they are good for lower levels. 2 to 4 is actually not bad. Get enough of them. There's one guy that made a punching barb. All he did was have charms.
Hail to you.
I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he did. Wow, that's just crazy as fuck. Got Zohan. I don't think we got season 2. Yeah, they do got season 2. Okay. I need to go back to... Fuck. Fire Force is pretty good. Damn it. There it is. I was looking for the food thing I was watching. It didn't find it.
Present our academic insignia and our new freshman representative, Karina Nuckery. Thank you.
Miss Erina, she's smoking as always. She's beautiful and top of her class. She's the perfect woman. If I could just go out with her one time, I'd die happy. You crazy? She would either kill you or you would end up getting thrown out of freaking school. Yeah, she's the granddaughter of the Don, who's like the mafia boss of the food world. Yeah, but still.
And now we will have our ceremonial address. The Academy's director, Master Senzaimon Nakari.
fine cuisine. I mean, he has Japan's entire food industry under his thumb. He's more terrifying than a mafia don. He's the devil of cooking.
I welcome you. You have reached the high school division. Congratulations. For 3 years, you have learned the basics of fruit preparation. While attending our middle school division, you have furthered your knowledge of ingredients. You have undertaken numerous drills in which you have had to prepare dishes. You have heard a wide variety of lectures, such as cooking theory, nutrition, public health, cultivation, and managing a restaurant business. Now, as you stand at the precipice of the rest of your cooking lives, you will be facing challenges, not just of technique or knowledge, but your resolve to see if you can live as a professional chef. And that means 99% of you will sacrifice yourselves to the cooking gods to unveil those who move on.
He said sacrifice. That sounds like it's gonna be pretty hardcore.
Sure hope so.
Last year, we started with 812 high school division freshmen, and the number that was allowed to proceed on was just 76. The mediocre and the inept are cast aside without mercy. Out of 1,000 freshmen, only 100 will remain to advance, and you will be able to count on one hand those who reach graduation. The odds are not in your favor, but you can make it happen. Study hard, book hard. Best of luck to you.
The source of the Totsuki brand's strength is that it educates a select few chosen through fierce competition. If you can make it to graduation, you'll attain a lifetime of stardom in the cooking world. But, be that as it may, I feel sorry for everyone that's in the same class as I am. Because from the moment you were born, you were fated to battle for merely second place. Only one will reach the summit of the academy and reign supreme over the Japanese culinary world. Me, Erina Nakiri.
And finally, I would like to introduce a new transfer student.
Someone must have passed through a different reviewer. Soma Yukihira.
Go away! Get away from me! Stay away, you little freaks!
Burns me up just to even think about it. Well, no matter. I will never set eyes on that pig ever again.
Never mind that. Just hurry up and introduce yourself.
Okay, I'll make this short and sweet. I'm sure you all need to study. So, my name's Soma Yukihira. And, well, to be honest, it's an honor to attend this school as a stepping stone in my career. Now, sure, my transfer was kind of unexpected, but I still don't plan on losing to a bunch of wannabes who've never stood in front of a customer before. I mean, come on, am I right? Anyway, since I'm here and everything, I might as well take the top spot.
What?
Is he serious?
Alrighty then. See a few of you at graduation.
Oh, you did
Glad I got through that. Huh? Ah, it's you. It was Erina, right? I sure was nervous up there. When I was a kid, getting awards always made me uncomfortable. So how do you think I did? It wasn't weird, right?
How the hell is this happening right now? What is this? What are you doing at this school?
Well, I mean, I got a notice that I passed. I figured I might as well show up.
That's absurd.
I thought I didn't make it in. You said my food was disgusting. If something's delicious, you should just own up and say it.
Excuse me? This is all wrong. I failed him. There's no way he can be here.
Is it delicious or not? Say it.
I'll make myself clear. I do not
He's a
approve of this
bitch,
decision.
man.
Not of you, and not of your peasant cooking. This is obviously some sort of mistake, and you've been accepted by a clerical error.
Take the top spot, will you? Don't make me laugh. All the students who've advanced from the middle school division have learned cutting-edge gastro techniques. You don't have nearly enough training for this. There's no way you can measure up to them. Have fun trying to play catch-up.
Middle school training, huh?
Yes, that's right.
I was 3 years old the first time I held a chef's knife. My dad taught me. And I've spent the last 12 years in the kitchen. I won't let you call my food disgusting. Slandering our restaurant's name is unacceptable. Just you wait, Aaron Anakari. I'm gonna make that mouth of yours say my food is delicious. I'll show you what my cooking's all about.
Wow. That transfer student was something else, huh?
Mm-hmm. It might just take that kind of attitude to graduate and snag the top spot at the academy.
That's a good point. We'll just have to kill it too, won't we? Right, Megami? Where'd she go?
It's hopeless. I'm sure to be the first one on the chopping block. I was dead last in the high school advancement exams, and now I've gotten my final warning. No, I cannot give up. I can't disappoint everyone back home who got me here. I have to focus. I'm on the verge of flunking out. I have to keep to myself and not rile people up like that crazy transfer student. Okay. I'll make sure not to go anywhere near that guy.
Students as of today will be splitting into separate classrooms for our lectures. Who will be cooking in these assigned pairs? Everyone understand? Oh. Hello.
L-I-C-K.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh man, I don't think I've had someone try to teach me how to cook since I was just a little kid. Look at this frickin' jerk, jackass.
That transfer student sure talked a lot of crap at the ceremony. Sure did. Hope he falls on his dumb face.
Anyway, so your name is Megami, right? What are you doing? Is that some sort of pre-cooking ritual or something?
I thought that maybe it would help me not be so nervous.
You're nervous? What for?
Well, because if I end up with one more failing grade, then I'm gonna be expelled.
Okay, isn't this like an elite school? How are you even able to get in?
I was trying to keep my head down.
Oh, he did that
job,
right.
with him of all people.
I love that
This
joke.
is so not fair.
Well, my name's Soma Yukihira, but you can just call me Soma. Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. I'm Megami. The other people's eyes feel like daggers. Does he not even notice?
Pay attention. Good morning. Time to learn, my young apprentice.
Good morning, Master Chef.
Apple and tea?
That is Chef Lord Chappelle.
The moment you step foot in the kitchen, you are responsible for producing extraordinary food. Regardless of your gastronomic experience or your pedigree in life. My class rules are very strict. Any dish that is not an A will be viewed as an E. And that, my friends, is a failure.
Are you kidding me? I do not believe my bad luck. Why is my first class with Chappelle?
That guy's kind of scary, huh?
He's famous the world over for being incredibly strict even for Totskis. Last year, he failed his entire class of 50 students, and 18 of those flunked out just because of his lectures. He's been given the nickname, the chef who never smiles.
Apprentice, today's menu item is bœuf bourguignon. It is a staple of the traditional French cuisine. I put the recipe on the whiteboard for you to follow. You have 2 hours to prepare it. Present your dishes once they're complete. Now then, let's begin. Everyone, commence à cuire.
Whoa, what did you just say? That's not appropriate.
I guess we'll just have to try. Calm down, take it step by step. Soma seems so confident. He's gotta be a good cook, right?
What the?
Soma, have you ever made this dish before?
Never. Not once. Sounds like it's basically stewed beef with bacon, am I right? I'm sure we'll be just fine. I'll go take a look-see.
I'm so freaking dead. Saute the mushrooms in butter and add them to the pot. Then, just let it simmer over low heat. Take the meat out in 40 minutes. Take the meat out in 39 minutes. Take the meat out in 38 minutes.
Megami, check it out! There must be like 1,000 seasonings in here.
Kind of feeling like an idiot being the only one who's freaking out. Oh, I guess I really need to start plating, don't I?
Hey, Megami, did you open the lid?
No, I didn't. I mean, it still has to simmer for 20 more minutes, right? What the heck is that in there?
It's salt.
Oh my god! What do we do? There's no way we can use this meat anymore. It'll take over an hour. The meat needs more time to get tender and for it to soak up all the flavors. And it's gonna need to simmer for another 30 minutes for the flavors to blend within the sauce. And we've only got 30 minutes left. But if we present this oversalted mess to Master Chappelle, he'll fail us out of school for sure. Everyone, I'm sorry. I guess I'm coming back home.
I brought the backup ingredients. Well, want to get started?
Huh? What? But Soma, there's no way we'll be able to get this done in time.
The teacher said some pretty smart things today. We may be students, but above all, we're chefs. So, no matter what, the food must go out. Help me.
Okay. Here you go. Salt, pepper, and bouquet garni.
I'm on it. That big mouth transfer student seems to be having himself a little trouble, doesn't he?
Sure is. Those two are bound to get flunked now.
Uh-huh.
You get an A. Yes! Next team.
Shouldn't be too long till another team is finished.
All we have left is the sauce. Let's get to it. Chef Chappelle, we're ready for tasting. Huh? Order up! How in the...
It's perfectly tender. Dare I say, fork tender even.
How is this happening?
It's impossible. There's no way they had time to simmer. It seems that the two of you had somewhat of an accident earlier. How were you able to finish on time?
By incorporating some honey. I rubbed it on the meat before simmering, adding some to the seasoning as well.
Did you? Honey contains protease, an enzyme that breaks down the proteins at a faster rate. You used it on the tough rib bird roast to make it tender in a short amount of time.
But, Soma, how in the world did you know you could use honey to make that happen?
A while back, I read in a cookbook that pineapple juice can work as a tenderizer. But I was pretty young at the time, and I wasn't going to be able to just go out and buy a pineapple. So I tried out a bunch of things to see if they would have the same effect. And guess what I found? Honey. It keeps well and is super easy to use. You'll understand if you try a bite. Here.
C'est merveilleux!
Professor Chappelle! He's smiling!
Chefs Soma and Megumi, you get an A. However, it is a shame I do not have the authority to give you two a higher grade than an A. For the dish was perfection.
You are welcome!
The dish is perfection.
So that transfer student's food is better than ours was. What the? Hey, our sauce is burned. What? Oh no! Nuts!
You have failed.
That was a cinch, wasn't it, my brother?
Of course, just like always. If only we'd been in the same class. I wanted to crush that transfer student.
Soma?
Megumi, good work today.
No, thank you for all your help.
Nah, it's fine. We should...
Protein. So I got pizza left for later. Cool beans. Yeah. Got fucking work today. Damn, man. Them 2 days went by quick. Yeah, probably go to bed right now, wake up a little bit later, and then maybe get back on. Maybe. I don't know yet. I'm like up and down with this stuff. That's why I need to get a different job so I can have that good, clean schedule. I don't mind working 4 to 10. 4 to 10 or 3 to 10 is great. That's what I actually want. You know, because on the weekends I don't mind staying a little bit But now that we got a weekend overnighter. Because Thursday we got an overnighter guy. He's working from 10 to 4. Friday and Saturday we got an overnighter guy. I think he comes in at, I don't know what time he actually comes in. I think he comes at 10. He works 10 to 6, I guess. I don't fucking know. She's really trying to cut down everybody's hours. That the shifts need to be 2 to 10, 6 to 2, 2 to 10, and then 10 to 6. You know, you need to keep this. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the GM. Our GM's trying to really, like, pull in this, like, thing to be like, I think I'm saving money because labor's, like, but you're fucking up the schedule for your labor's through the fucking roof. Like, she hired, Friday and Saturday, we have way too many cooks. We have 3 cooks. We only need 2. We don't need 3 cooks. You need 2 cooks. It does get busy, but 2 cooks can handle the bulk of busyness. We got 2 managers. So we got 2 managers, 3 cooks, 2 dishwashers, and then 1 waitress. Dude, you need another waitress. Says you hired another waitress. Cool. People want jobs. The sad thing is there's a chance I probably will end up leaving this job, maybe. If I don't get the raise that I fucking want, the hours that I have right now, I'm fine with. I don't care about that dude that comes in. He's not going to be coming in early. He's going to be coming in on his time. Like I say, it's better off just do what I need to do. So get that trash out and shit. If it's raining that, I don't take out shit. So I'm not walking in the fucking rain. Fuck that. Alright, I'll wait Thursday, we're not that busy. So, we're gonna have to see how it's gonna work. Like I said, the guy's a little headstrong. He's kind of a dick. He doesn't like socializing with people. At least people like me, I guess. That's right with the cooking. I don't want to be anything other than I try to be little. Give me a piece of my eye. Bow wow, booda bada booda bada booda booda. Okay. Cool beans. Thanks for all the likies. It all helps out. Anyway, I'm gonna see you guys later now. I'll be back on probably later today. We'll see what happens. You guys have a good one. We'll see you guys around. Bye bye.